Hello, coming to you live from our studios here at Dapaah Junction. Welcome to United Showbiz. Aha, United Television. People are trying to say, other for Mzgee say, Nyamia Daruma on ye, and now we're busian so Nyamia Bomunina who buy ama. Me made that for Abetuyeng. I was why ye crowded so to TV who ding. Ma muso mo busia for woman and you know more share link ni ding to them. And yeah, I'm not sure for your mama good morning or good afternoon and yeah you Ghana hands so dear good evening akwabe biom and you ready dear send me I deno me am I de you see baby man to say baby then to me try some baby ni bi me nim say afa na en fa ba ye and ya fa no form yeah and one in here say afa no form nti wow to me say week na ye heja butu. Hey, what a week it's been. Inti na ni say ye shem wa ha na ye reviews no fe ya share dwumedie ni se na be ya wa uti nsem no je say wati nsem no be unti de ekoso na ase ana say wati nso ase be bia uti asem no no nye sure say asem na omo kan sa na ti aha ene ye be doso apensem ni nyina mu oni problem kra ye da say wo share United Television, I will share United Showbiz with Indy, Mzgee. Na ebi mo say me mamaga magiatum. Ebi mo so say me entertainment general and me bo mabaso. She say the obe frame me bia yen konkwa movement. Ejuma na ye eno a na enu so hu ya. Nti yes, say so a unim say nkofo bi eno mo boye ho ban che say o maso yesni ma yetimi di dwumedie brew Saturday dwumre bia nti ye beda o mo ase because enyo o mo anka no United Showbiz me da o mo ase so na wo so share the link because ene eye powerhouse che say efienim ayede nkofo no Omaba, ebi mo say o NDC versus MPP. I don't know about that. The minim say ye beka Showbiz ho asem. Inti be that darling lemon alcoholic beverage ase. Omo say o TV ho hwe ye pe bottle bi si won chen. Bottle ba kwa na mienu won say ye de ye tena sia ye kofa inti ba ko mienu bi wo de si won chen na wanya refreshing taste of lemon no o gulping it down na o tie nkomo na o sua ade enso e wo de ye ka e wo hanum say wo so a wo say chale business there may be inti pebie to akoton GMR Industries na omo yes adwuma no omo see from 0243485812 so na omo be supply wo dudu kai say darling lemon alcoholic beverage and nkwa and the refreshing taste of lemon. ZPay for so say masikanin ka ebusuanum eye from one ZPay account to another ZPay account just o masikanin ka ebusuanum nso a na ye chewade na wonya bonus kakra na che say payment of a transfer fee bia any onum say just bibia ekoso kulem e was ZPay to ZPay account so kai so be daily #270# #270# na afide wa press 2 na wa follow options no we press 3 a we be choppy bonuses nkwa and the free bonto me pa cho ni na ye ZPay to ZPay na oboase bitte so say me control say enu bra ni wom che say prekese ginger wentia ni nyina bi u feel che say o gulp it down and I say o try short back one say yes e ko widie mu akoye adwuma ko bon ho ban che say o chile nyina so na o bon ho ban yare bia be wo mu so unim say herbs so de eye nti pe oboase bites na no because no bina no wo mu na from oboase for 0541644343 so and I say 0240306394 na eniomu embon komo na bibia so be nice amount I was unisex boutique almost main control say ye abrochia bagano kan no wo fa bi to call say to Italian shoe bre me to Italian bag bre me pe belt from Italy mpacho Italy nyoma ni nyina e wo Ghana ha I was unisex boutique adaroma mo say brown mo shops mo shops bebre bako just another Dapaah bakusu e wo East Legon e be G2 guys supermarket honum say so e wo IPMC Jowlu so mo wo bi wo e na terminal 3 mo am wo to kwan na mo pe African prints and na mo pegana nyoma ato akoma mabusianfo wa brocha kai say awos unisex boutique ewo shop ni bi ewo terminal 3 from 0244649379 so ana say 0256800892 na eni omo ntwetwe nkomo ni nyina ehun hia fa awos unisex home Jenny care cereal for say emma omuti nyoma ye femu ase omuti ase say your reproductive system they are very different complicated inti omu wo homa yen chese omu si omutumi say imane bi yebuyensa 1 week na 2 days pe na about 1 week nimu na 1 month after na 5 days about chese irregular omuso mutumi correct sa nyoma ni nyina ye yenti eno omu wo ho Jenny here si yenti ena omudi syrup naba inti pebi abo pharmacy bia ebenwo na tobi nanom se bibritri wadrin so na opese obisa ho nsema 0553134185 ena wo befre eni omu atwetwe nkomo kan ho so say kasapreko for so the storm energy drink abadwaso na storm energy drink there o the storm your life just say ye jitu mu say na ye mpani for two nyum no momboa sometimes just say the soul is willing na body ni so ye weak me pacho no storm energy drink is no mutu sa anyum no omo say copper storm na storm your life na say 9 to 5 8 to 5 bi na ye say labor adwuma bi na ye say wo adwuma wo ton ade wo marketer ni nyina ni say obe storm your life na energy no aba in different phases aba in different forms kai say FDA for agiatum say na storm energy drink the traffic mo corner store hifa omo ton mineral water just be bia storm wo ho inti pebi naton emom omo amope ndudua etuaton no 0262351251 ena obefre betway enu kwa net me ma obetway kese dan me kan de bia me kan pese misisu because na emu bet is only betway that can give you that me see dan ye call you metal concert o bra biti manim or beti wa sorry them hifa biom betway nkwa net me ma beti your way just hope so bet bebia o hifa obefa obia ene betway bet your way kai so betimi atopi up we wo mumo vendor ho aviator no so wo honom say mo am be jackpot no so ni nyina betway eno nkwa net me ma bet your way EU Chinatown shopping mall ye die ni o yes ye mall abo ye betimi akotwa foni wo ho ye benya goods no at affordable prices but quality papa inti sa uti sa manten mu a uti malam gbawe La Paz just say wo weja kaswa ye na aba no don't worry to come all the way to Akajebi ye na freshest in town EU Chinatown mall or so de okwa nyoma ne da ho bebre nyoma no e wo shelves so bebre guy ne beka nuka le diele say even me de to inti eno an so be call EU Chinatown shopping center 0541588253 and I'll be free for directions and clarification via kai say a na quality and meet affordability levels herbal Oba Joe level, Bema also pearl level, Obia engine level, levels in there, Yamiti or Dema, na ya match levels to level, not just a Unamusa, Widiamusu, Abea level to level, Bibia atoso, because level 4 have got you covered. One on Betimia pearl level, Lamonti, pearl level with levels herbal, 0599056033. 0599670402 and also 0208 622918 now levels 4 I'll better keep memory manning now to a different level now malaria echua ede na wonum me pacho low nuts ena obia jiatum say the number 1 malaria drug e Ghana ha inti pacho pelonat say malaria bu feverishness bi and na say ya diagnose when pacho lonat na ena ese say opebi enum ebe clear malaria no one time for your man yo hi Vodafone Ede mama wana per Vodafone SIM card na start gidi ubenya up to 20% cash back say o per Vodafone cash wallet na ubehwe so na wanya 20% cash back inti keep using the promo for Vodafone a demo because we need big and a Vodafone and say the future together. Inti sa nkofo yi no makam ho abom na de bia omutimmayen e di United Showbiz bro, especially on Saturdays. Minister shall repeat on Tuesdays, but make Saturdays. Inti yada mwasi na say ye ko akotwa ye ho kakra semape ye ba ye di adwumadie no be hihye so fine menko bebia.
Recharge from 5 cities Kobiano, assigned with Sikenimu up to 20% amount back cash. Our Vodafone cash so. It shock you? What did you hear say? Uber recharge. Say my Vodafone app, Vodafone cash, credit transfer, short code, MBA, Ulodia,
Top up your airtime with 5 Ghana cedi or more in Vodafone's double promotion and receive up to 20% of your money back straight into your Vodafone cash wallet. Recharge and cash out in the Vodafone double promotion.
Vodafone, further together.
You know the now. You are living the now. You feel secure in the now. But what about tomorrow?
Grandpa, chase me.
What happens when you can no longer do the things you love? What happens to your loved ones when you are no longer here? Get Mikakrawa from Prudential Life now and protect your future and that of your loved ones. With as little as 3 Ghana cedis, Mikakrawa covers you in case of death, total and permanent disability, or critical illness.
The plan of that 45 city, intimate dying. No sweet me say ever born that. 5 weeks this year. Nadal *778 ash. Oh, I'm telling you this year. Come with this year. Come with this year.
Herbal intervention and pa. Mama bibidro di mu ankasa. Emfinhye aduase nie na mode bibidro kan. Bibidro krogen. Esan yarewa hodo e wo manga mu. Iyade bi te se arthritis. Eso wo mposo na aso wo mposo. Eso wo to ase na echun. Romanticism sasabro. Stroke se wo bubu ogu honom na wonsa ye titiri na asensen. Wuti pai wa ma woje wo ho anyi. Afei sisi yade nsu ekun. Asen ye de mpane bi e wo no. Me nua be ma ne me nua ba wutie me. Mesra fa sa yade nyina bra Herbal Intervention Clinic niabe boama hoto aba Kumase obehu ye wo Kwadaso Estate Takrade Efie Kuma ye wo Koko Villa no echi Madina Firestone Greenhouse na etwa AS and Dinosaur no Dansoma last stop nso obehu ye e won kran Kaswa nyenya no ye ne Kaswa Post Office no ene di nhwe ni mu pe Freyen e wo 0248 707 270
Una kusada mgade na muke na Send money from ZPay to ZPay and receive 5 CDs cashback. Life moves on and ZPay moves with you.
With Global, you order anything you want, and when you receive it, you celebrate it with your whole body. Because when that tasty grilled chicken is here, the weekend starts. The ingredients for your favorite recipe just in time. And when the cake arrives, the party is on. Because receiving anything on Global deserves a dance. Download the app, order anything you want, and track it minute by minute until it arrives. Global. Order anything, we deliver in minutes.
Hey, Amma, it's too short now. Show me your essay.
Hey, Amma.
Papa.
Tell me about.
My manager.
Peter, after I commend fellowship number, how do you see the address in checkup?
See, I don't make a man fellowship. Then I men will want comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind no catch them on that when you sang.
I can't. It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
How can I castle Kunosa?
Oh, Jana Simon will chat.
How I will come, and no way be on
Sir.
Because this will be due for be extra and levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. The free that day, the minimum, your warriors to say jam. The free you can't live a living hole. Asa, it's me rough on us a one and could told you. Jake, Amano, long maybe. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you marry your bar, me money be a man.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew. We never knew.
They know it.
Benku.
Any crew,
Benku.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FD Ajejodi and Kratoyatum.
My skin is my identity, my strength. It's unique and deserves care made specially for me. New Nivea Radiant and Beauty Advanced Care with 5 oils and 5 vitamins. 48-hour nourishment. Helps reduce appearance of stretch marks in just 2 weeks. New Nivea Radiant and Beauty Advanced Care for your shade of beautiful.
Pepsodent introduces charcoal and lemon essence. The unique combination of natural essences whitens teeth naturally for you and family because every smile matters. New Pepsodent Herbal. Introducing a unique combination of herbal extracts in an antibacterial toothpaste for strong teeth and healthy gums that protects your family and you every smile.
Novinye, no canele diola. Vabapo. What are you looking for? Someone will send you varieties. I want me kasa. Samsung varieties. Papa pan. I was shopping center. Massage amame who say ampa Dapaah ofia oye EU Chinatown Shopping Center where quality meets affordability. Aquaba.
Research has it that malaria is one of the most deadliest diseases in this part of the world. So, whenever you're feeling cold, feverish, nausea, or fatigue, get tested. If it is malaria, do not worry. I have good news for you.
Let's all go back, Malaria scared of Lonut.
Aye, malaria's remedy is Lonut. Therefore, we're gonna use Lonut to recover. You have malaria?
Yes, please.
Are you shivering?
Yes, yes.
You got chills?
Yes,
Take
yes.
Lonut.
Lonut.
First day.
Lonut.
Take Lonut.
Let's all
Second
go
day.
back, Lonut.
Take Lonut.
Lonut.
Third day.
Lonut.
Take Lonut.
Malaria scared of Lonut.
That's all. Lonut scatter malaria. Lonut it scatter malaria.
A quality product from Blaze GVS Pharma.
Betway is your gateway to a theme park full of gaming excitement. A whirlpool of wonder where your favorite games come to life. Where you can take to the skies with max payouts that reach into the millions. All in the palm of your hand. Visit betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Betway is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
Extra work, I dare for you. Extra work deserves extra taste. Tasty dear. Plus, we've added extra crackers in each bag. Royal King Cracker. Take shock your hunger. This advert is FDA approved.
Tasty Tom tomato mix. Ofa kakra. Na ye bebre. Fa kakra yan kwani stew dodoa ope.
Tasty Tom dear, it will surely give you value for money. Steak a little is enough to get our desired quantity of stew and soup, and it doesn't color your meat or chicken.
Tasty Tom tomato mix inti. Me handwriting and sisada. Senande dene dia sanete. Into customers bar never.
I don't compromise on the quality of my food. Use Tasty Tom enriched tomato mix. This advert is FDA approved.
Barman, I'm a cowboy.
Papa, me better sauce. So boys and we need be a cameko. Many boys share me per moments very go. Nana me better say be a better more. Because we're different, you look na idea. Yes, papa na no baby, I share me
and Dubina Womangasa. No manyanse on Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching and Sasa pin for no FDA. Achi Dredian Gratui atu.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Crazy pa. Nansa be na unumi.
Risky.
Wash. All of a sudden, my voice I different. And when you saw a call. Barman, bring me the honey whiskey. You know the one? Black Rock whiskey.
Honey whiskey.
Chalet, honey near their fro. Black Rock whiskey is strong. Now so taste me is smooth and it goes down easy. Excuse me. Barman. Barman, bring my friend one Black Rock whiskey.
Black Rock whiskey, blended with natural honey flavor.
Hey, what's up?
Barman.
Hey, what the hell for Sikanton Sata? The Pia Bin Tomana no.
Black Rock whiskey, Tabby, the feeling smoothness, no.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years of age and not recommended for pregnant women. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yeah! What was that? What are you here?
Someone can I be who I had and your move. Did you say I what? I would not want to be in Namusa, and I'm local. May come as one, and we see a quabbery when you mean a year for and me a boy in the baby. Then you see Kronana, but I was the whole in Namu, come on, yeah.
Sabema, when I tell my friend, then I'm in what time you know, you better the agree. Who was support everybody? How are you, Jay? Can I pay?
Above from who said the other from you. wo. This is something I want to do. Asu!
About 2 years, I will amount 1 year. So what for us now? The other down, it will never happen. To never happen. Yeah, maybe see cat a year after a year, what are the business of the I feel like playing or what kind of other business? I need investment.
House girl man, we rent hey.
Now what you what is and Nuna Mintiasi. And see what me call you in account and be a man. Musumi be a to me, my friend, me papa friend, me of friend, me Mobia. Didn't you know the new 2 month plan? Because of me, can be a project. You see what's up, so no. Where bank and man of Kais can be no just into a can.
Said the stretch mass in Bobo. We really see come and find you here. Who's that? Maybe the land I'm now with from Sako. What do we now? What that? BBS video. How will what number? The machine. Tell me, we have got an after someone put back for me. Who dear them no mammy?
I feel caught. When you never for a beer to me by
Jumedie one more so yasne a glyco life lele rice.
I feel caught. I feel caught.
Welcome to my world of entertainment. Your friend Mzgee. Saban entertainment me demo strum kum. Me enstruma string. Obeti me friend Obahima of entertainment. I am unique in my own style. Showbiz yen ye butaye ni say ye ni akukudam ni omo amwagidin ewo agroi mu ene betwetwe nkomo so otwesinim anaso otunyum ye ni betena se abonkomo emu ohwam ede na esa toasom esi wo social media anase nkokonsant kitinkitini ni nyina ye be boso ewo United Showbiz.
This is not just Showbiz.
This is United Showbiz
on UTV.
This and every Saturday.
It's all about you.
What do the ball?
It is a minimum pound for a morning, dear. Our being our Hosepekasemu, Eshiasea, never count on Sepehusem, never do so in Semu, a pensing, in Senua, air cost any dear Baba. Our entertainment industry, me panelists, Omukasa, do a trainer twasum. It's a shia, a football, any entertainment, our United Showbiz.
What do
Kwesi, Bodi Akrobetu. You are an affable journalist whose dedication to your area of work is exceptionally impeccable. Your journey to being an incredible broadcaster has seen you traveling through the length and breadth of the world with philanthropists and ace broadcasters.
Okay, Akrobetu, thank you very much for having me.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
On big platforms like CNN, Al Jazeera.
This is Al Jazeera News and
Mama kwa biom Dapaah United Showbiz so high United Television chese nkomo no ahyasie indoor powerhouses ni nyina abetenase enanwumre die chese empire ebedwase na nkofo kan ba munhwa ye table no so fefefe chese food has been served way by Yenya Lucky Lawson our only Mango's restaurant so omo operating Monday to Sunday now Monday to Saturday they almost started from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Sundays there and the Rebecca said buffet na obisubeka se buffet dia obeka bia aduane na na yakwa kodi na say obetua once na we didi sa from continental dishes to local dishes na nyina obenya bi ato ewo Lucky's restaurant I friend Mangoes ewo East Legon kai so hu say obetumi afre Lucky so 026 012377776 and now obetumi asend no WhatsApp and so 0555 008815 na eja wetimi asene no say screenshot of aduane a wo hwehwe say momunso na obesene na Vodafone cash ni nyina or you ready to receive into your table no so de aye fefe kelewele kakra ye samosa spring rolls just a sandwich bi chicken bi ha thanks to Lucky meda me makeup artist I say your friend Didi dear on all social media platforms and the number so you're 0272149327 open makeup artist for weddings birthday photo shoots the opebia obetimi I make you up into friend and Michael's ye me a free hair code so number 0244065062 now also available on social media with me contacting on her platform and so Meg Morrison say see Barbie movie biaba into yen fan the form yen call Barbie way I'm saying the obeke bia and one say me hu be fe ampan so me hu aye fe ni nyina ye Meg Morrison adarma ona wadwa me styles fe friend Meg it was 05544192258 so now on also empam atade fe and show I know the ni hands mechanism me inner garment I not on tiase me pa Miss Basque just so open underwear papa na inner garment papa Miss Basque or social media so as Miss Basque friend was 0244147786 so na eja on supply wo inner wears nina Miss Marlin so by the kindness of White Stone so the makoho ama pipa misimu aka me back oh Dr. Ransom me back for whitening not to say me better na my brother me smile me but White Stone for other reminds na me smile because omo kwanti no mama or omo to me new smiles omo baleshi American house stretch no so nti kosra mo ho no say yo ya practice anyoma we nyina every kwan when dey yen start show na we start with Cecilia honorable president parliamentary candidates for the National Democratic Congress Okankwe Central my former boss Three Music or a founder of Three Music, former CEO 3 Music and 3 Music Awards. Na papa no so Osheshe Wilderland for 2 years ago. She say industry we mu dia oboni din a obi anim no your friend no Baba Sadiq. Baba, you're welcome.
Thank you. That's it.
Minim say enwumere de mo anti asempa em say yenam ha na ehu say mo camp no mo one of the most strongest women no
vice chairperson.
Okay. Yes. Of the party,
and then former minister
co-founder of 31st December Women's Movement. She's been, through it all. As recent as Nancy Yano, not all, Asenov, into Asenov victory na inya as a party, no, not on also Jamaica Humbi. So it's regrettable, say, we have to lose a senior member of our party and a very experienced person, one of the best health ministers we've had. You know, it's regrettable, but Mzgee said the party, the NDC that she served and being a member of, going forward after the plans had come from the family, we would give her a befitting funeral.
Amen. Yami for the courtesy, Honorable Sherif, IT asem na ye cancer wa won't see ye dia and the story na ewo online say Yami afreno sana Sadiq HH mono. Na Sadiq campaign ne saying.
Well, so far it's been good. But we ain't me and FSA, we can't be complacent. It's early days yet. You know, after primary, I've been moving around and thanking my delegate and the constituency, introducing myself to your constituency food and sorry, and all the mosque. Basically trying to introduce myself, even if they know me, now as the parliamentary candidate of the NDC in the constituency. And so far that's what I'm doing. Ochina, God willing, Christian interdenominational.
Me sure say e quite trick because we come be service in Semba community. You sure say e quite trick. E ma waka nyoma obeye nyina me hu say flyer bi wa bon some call church bi ni see me ma wa aka enu nti ma wa aba. Jason Gazy nyumtuni papa multiple award winning musician or hip hop here hip life na Ghana ha wajidi mpea your friend Papi Kojo. She said, make her Jason Gazy because na one year ni dinye desa mpacho Papi Kojo Fancy Van Dam. Na she say, you this guy. Na I don't know straight face I am not Kwame.
I didn't come to play.
You know what somebody wrote under my caption? Your girlfriend Z. Have you seen what she wrote? Z shouts to you, Z of Amel TV.
She's one of my girlfriends.
She's one of your girlfriends. Osis, Baha, Mami Few, dear baby, or no, what else? Fancy Van Dam.
Thank you.
You, this boy.
Our.
Samina, na mean Fanchen. Unto our union.
Wait him.
Cecilia, any other better no.
Medachinary.
Edachinary. You, Omo Mutin, Nasin, or Munim de Yeka, Yama Quaba.
Thank you.
Now, I would, she say, and then before we may call through some of the lyrics I were in the past, me will say, sa particular person ya make an asem, and you too, na a time in the room. 1 year can answer. Yeah, Yvonne Nelson. Say, you this guy, I want to. Saminya na mean function. Why wouldn't you can say Yvonne Nelson, Minya na mean function? And a trumpet moon so. Osambo ni din say yenko friend na obe piano say bibi.
Very true, very true.
Say din na ehunum.
Yeah.
Nti see ehun nipa ye kana asema.
Yeah, able to mark on intern me bent, able to mark.
And then the ebe dem. Now I am not Kwame. Why na ka say we Kwame?
Sarkodie.
Sarkodie bowdin.
Kwame.
Na so we Kojo.
Me fear for from Kwame.
Now, so Odia Koma Kwame no eyewa.
Yeah. But you start already because
no Bibi I will be bika.
Yeah.
They be way prelims into Bibi na obeka no me baba kana waka.
Okay.
Into question na me bisa on and say we are. And I also Cecilia and there. You say can Bibi crop person okay.
Yeah, Bibi ntana me bent, pedam baka na moko.
Sir,
yeah.
And they train. Remember also after na waka Bibi crop. Sisi fire kakra mami. Time no do na waka Bibi crop person okay. Yema wakwaba.
Thank you.
Na CEO and also director of ABC Films and ABC Movies, Kafui Danko. Also in time past, what your book we title here, Silence is Not Golden. I think say 2016 or 2017. I was there at the launch. Why movies be brave? Onankasa produce with her own money. Just why executive producer, why producer Ankasa so Yema Wakwaba.
Thank you. Midasi.
Silence is not golden.
Yes.
But I'm so silence na golden pa.
What was that book? Yeah, 2-in-1. Silence is not golden. Udani silence became golden. Meaning sometimes we need balance. Like sometimes silence we need to be silent. Other times, if you need to speak out. You have to.
Me sure say as conversation no go on. You be one time I say ye kasa, anytime any kind say ye kasa. But papa na or ye team lead or no as an person friend who team lead me the make as a CEO, but also a team lead our image bureau. George Quay I radio ni television ni jume sa just say from the days of Taxi Driver why acting Cecilia and the theater no so there wajia to back to back plays just say oba event hanso a ye ka some many experience onwa ene ehhehye dwumagyen ma bibia efefefe. One of my favorite concerts me making sure say annually meko and osaye president for the Art and Tourism Writers Association of Ghana George Yemawakwaba
menye megimoso mechechi obi enso baby amone matena no mepepa
na ade hon den ne wo
kafu nchen
obeka trenkofo
I think I'm the most privileged.
Only papi na eche.
Oh, there be papi. Papi oba so be kan sem. O kan sem. Anam nua mobo. Na anya.
Ene ndokwanso de ye ma won kumbi wa hanim. It's patro relax mind. Obi na sa kwame ne nya na efra kwame nti oni e be kosen. Na eba music mo executive person, our music executive, papa, any artist manager, yenimnu, osan chairman for the Songwriters Association of Ghana, Mr. Logic, Yemawakwaba. And then they perfect man.
Dapaah narrates wear. This is my own design.
Okay.
You know I'm into fashion and
yeah
as well. So this is my own design. This is the rugged way.
Okay.
It's here one in various different types. Say anyone.
I say rugged.
Oh yes, rugged. I mean, all the designs comes with pockets.
No, don't search a parachute.
It's sanity.
Yo. Me pacho Rebecca said last but certainly not least on our bill Miami colleague waha our Needs FM entertainment GH and you may radio wa because we are no one the name Marcus Yabaji offer Peace FM so but movie person. There's a banner in Trim Ghana ha wajidi mpa 5 pounds. What's that?
Banning for
yes. I'm banning for or at one point no ne kasama 5 pack for in radio Yemawakwaba.
Yeah.
Just a full house and kasa ena yewo enyumre but you have about way and proper kwan. Just say this week apart from nyama trendy where your sector showbiz sector no nationally so asemba kwa trend che say adjubrel enwei na che say obi beka so bibiesi ben ko fosi bibia embe wie the small ahead meka ya minister for sanitation ho asem ya aba obi kebi say sika puduo che say $1 million and 300,000 euros and some cities ayira e woni fie na asem no omo kasa asem no fiti last year ton but na say ya no mo call court na eja reporters ma yeti se bibisa e koso ye wo ha na 21st or release statement na ye no release statement say inconsistencies bi wo insem na akoso no but say sia no or train at the right time no ba be chechim enwumre a ye wo ha o say wa resigning a position as sanitation minister and na so I say being see that where you first in history be a year bonnet say may resigning akotenase na investigation be ehun hia bia no na mo carry out say me hu de bi ma na che say e be hu the way forward nti eno na e be proper kwem because a national issue me say entertainers be brave a commenting e was nti ye be ba studio ha baba Sadiq
yes
asem net we saying asem no e be ka say ye wie e be say ye wie but it will say we feel say ye wie ana.
Of course, the same way they me I think that a Drew Mpembeswa, the state must take charge and investigate by saying Otiminye says kind of first and foremost, and by saying that she was able to keep Sesikano Wodifi, that amount, and for me, Mzgee say Nyadiane and obviously, her Sesika has been there at the point where the state itself will not almost pay some of the black market for the forest people because they had a lot of dollars in abundance. That's one. Secondly, for buying way, and we heard a lot of the challenges they've had regarding the non-payment of key suppliers are omoka. We share some of the flagship projects are because of the inavailability of funds. The same government that says that they don't have money to pay provided free SHS and the what's it called?
Feeding program.
School feeding program. A lot of the people that were formed Juma, NAPCO and Co. No, almost is in arrears. You don't have all that money. And then a senior member of your government have that much money. It will fear. And yeah, dear Chay. And Timmy say, and ye, a sub buying Timmy a full scale investigation. Now, Omotimi and making sure say Scano or farmer acquiring soon to me, say Scano. That's one. You know, and most importantly, so one former acquiring soon in say Scana after some full scale investigation, you know, she has to be prosecuted. You know, consistent with all the things that has happened. And I think that the president also to all of us to for the first time, not to clear a senior member of his government. It's just an annoying in the past few years. So for the first time, at least he needs to make an example that the way he's always said, he's incorruptible and he's one that will not encourage corruption and for the first time he has to make a case. At least he said the past 8 years in India, all he's done is encourage corruption in his government because Mzgee said in the past when incidences related to corruption by senior members of his government had come up, now and Kuwaitimi dealing with data. Mzgee said Anka Wenu wouldn't probably arise.
And yet, it's not creating a special prosecutor office here.
Yeah, but
by dealing with man on their business, ben or in dealing directly with a thing like that.
And then there's a criminal prosecution against Kwesi. Which of the state agencies is pursuing that criminal prosecution? Any Attorney General's office. Regardless of the special prosecutor's office still being available, if the state, now the executive, wants to launch a full-scale investigation in this and ensure that the prosecution is gone according to the way it's done, are you suggesting to me, sir, because special prosecutor war into Intiminye? Besides that, if the issue is actually even, of course, it doesn't have to even be referred to the special prosecutor before he can even act on it. But so far, he named the oil even on the matter. But maybe it's early days yet. But Mzgee said the issue should end with her resignation and the acceptance of the resignation. Now, Mzgee said, the president's acceptance of resignation, it should have come with a line or two regarding the fact, say, as somebody that has always said that he's incorruptible, as somebody that our castle he doesn't encourage corruption and all of that, he was going to make a commitment to that, but with a line or two to say, not buying would ensure the investigation of the matter and to ensure the prosecution where necessary. So for the first time, he has to be able to do that.
But sir, Madam Cecilia open up no I say she's open to any form of investigation. So Indian case or
so all well and good. I mean, so no opening up, it means that the state can now take the lead and also take the lead and begin to do that. It's important, say, same way, will be put to bed in the right way it should be. But me Mzgee say I mean, say a buying paying for have that much money sitting with them. I mean, under 8 years.
Even if it's a personal money.
I mean, in this particular, the investigation will show if the money is personal money or not. The investigation, and that's why it's important to be able to do some investigation. Now, with much say, indeed, of our but we need to be able to show that okay, in the past 8 years, apart from being a minister, she had other places where she had revenue lines. I know, a man access to this particular revenue, keeping with you. But it's important for us to be able to show that this money was not acquired illegally, most importantly. So I just say, and if it was acquired illegally from any shady dealings as a minister, then the prosecution should happen.
Okay, Papi, resignation, acceptance, and the war screen is government communicator Eugene and posted to social media say President Ajiatum say Madam Cecilia Dapaah say on your Jumani be resigning and now stepping aside for investigation. The Omajiatum now Senator Babae Kanu statements what he's looking for the Okanwa Assembly and Pampa in at least wait me I ready now Fancy Van Dam say to Chrome her Assembly Atia.
No.
And say
no, them you may I on from
on found one. Hey, na enya citizen.
No, me Italian.
Inti Ghana no umfa enya we.
Honestly, bibi nsa na me be yo nti samotu maka manka.
Na say true no. Enye bibi nti nkwa na ye kan bibi ko no to bo ase. Ye ba honum say so ye ka national issue. Ye to aso kwa na waka bibi ko nti. We ye national issue. Nti who purchase because we are Italian won ka Ghana asem. Na say hands na ye so kill music.
Nti wopeda wakade mami we we ska.
Me nim nti na me bisa say wadwin training say ye see ye ho se ni sika yira $1 million.
Na ni ska you why do I resign?
Say Ghana for mo ba no. Say then say na baba e kan then na you honorable minister otimo was ask kan woni fie enya bankable na
only victim only no we na ade nti only victim nti mo wadu kunta victim or resign
nti na chese see why resign no who feel said there's something hidden now because also resign
yeah resign why the guilty court.
Asa Ghana for say what follow conversation or trendy or Twitter Ghana for say my yes in this case me call IMF no be was ask can na say yes papa on fan ko bank and also me step aside o me resign because me a government appointee me resign say na be ya investigation bia mpesa mo ye bia monye say me di bima e bia mpesa reappoint me and say me di for so na say money mindi. Is it not an honorable thing to do?
Or guilty court because if I'm a victim resigning won't be the first thing to do. Like I will fight to prove a point that I'm a victim. Resigning is like giving up. But then again, she's a woman, so maybe she's not ready for the chaos. I don't know. To me, it's guilty court.
I see. Kaf, when you say about national issues are unjaija cry. In fact, question back me time I copy ko just so person can answer. Who was about because na me say who championing for association B.
Association B.
Under G. Only say side chick association. Yes, on or company for sugar daddies or so they should know their work. But that's later on because they say I see side chick here na ekwa to yes can. Okay, one year committee no but yen can some national issue.
No, I made me strong comment and me strong comment on Facebook. Say outrageous say like even back quote me more than $1 million over your banking sector no you need to me confidence more questions now some more answer scan ye den na ebetina obi ni papa ko nkwa ni room and I scan go to say ache answer na ohun po say ye wia ni sika so meaning say there's more and na obi a wo ye aban juma de him say if you are ketua no and shut down doors so into scan afi scan also to my reason like with your scan fee and na or try so o ma ko for bashin sansa na o ka say obe reason me hu ko for be say omun sake no oye honorable anka di dada no all the assembly court na ko say resign is okay they be assembly we do there but try Ghanaians e kasa ansana but at the end of the day we resign which is okay but we just hope some be investigation papa and na omun ye answerable to us and if she's found guilty she should be duly punished.
Now, me sure so follow conversation. Ni communicators ni bi. Me ka communicators I say MPP communicators ni bi say. Nanse onye ye akese tu. Ni ma me free man na ebusu ni bi so free no. And sika somebody box na edisi ho. Nti say ballot box. Nti enya transparent. Nti ebia na sa sika $2 million yet me the two sa box no. Nti ebia na e nsawambo. And all the coffee and see sika form say be anko for aye na doye nti it's not state money
possible but then nti usika you na unim say unye guilty me say sika you are like a made na me jai mejuma whilst investigation e call on but me nim say be en ade apa it's possible so okay I would want to quit send be I mean complicating ya my baby but me sika na me gd put pass me sika I would be reluctant. Yeah, because I can easily prove say misika.
Na George, but me ka say same way and pay na see wo ye hanum say MC na asem no okano MPP communicator MC in critical issues with me colleague no okan and power wo your station so nti just in case we call your social media platforms na obehu sa asem no okama. George, it looks like say Cecilia we are what they want me call police station in report it. Na a court so na just say unye sure and unye guaranteed of confidentiality we wanna because I did see last year then e buy ya all of a sudden yeah to say $1 million be a year na 300,000 euros be any a huge amount of Ghanaian cedis so on Ghana cedis so count and comfort make us say can baby a bishe baby ni say
Gee, I say my men free baby me nua alaji edify no no crash all mine no your problems be brave ye sika e di twetwe school feeding kra omo isu bi nipa dodo na isu now so say Mzgee me no atwork in fact ulanso atwork bi atwork ye sika Mzgee all cash ba what your personal cash ba we atwork point am pa chena said no cra so o mine no ihia sika e dia anuama be no nche se mewo amanyuku ma sa na friend no buma na no nche se me kutu butum sabi Uganda nyam papa there yina ba say e beso enti e no yam fa nto nchen because se ka se ye kokum akofa na sadia yo me ma no bi so $50 million aya is ga de ma agbeshi wo yo me ene de keka ho corruption cases na de e doso aban fitin kruma breso besine we can list them
Inti efuaso anasese
Debbie menka say efuaso menka say let us deal with its issue on its own merit e mayem fa enkonko bata asem foforo diesini said audi kan ya no see be last year ma me na enwumri o said me hu ne release no can also the let be a release here meaning say no by no say ne because there are a lot of inconsistencies
21st
what's okay I said the see that been over a year ago ain't no why wouldn't we wait whatever it is no yina once I pass a judgment many papi enya dring in the sense because she's a victim when she resigns it makes you look guilty all over the world in fact that is some BBA. In fact, in Ghana, we need to learn to practice. So, BBC, now you are deeply involved. Say you will step aside to allow for investigations. Because said to be.
But why?
It's because you hold a public office. When you hold a public office, not BBC is here. Or then even the mental state to be able to effectively run the office.
Yeah, but because it happens to Trump. Trump let me resign.
That is Trump. We all know Trump. Trump is a different kind of case.
Reason or see social media, any traditional media.
Functionally, no, you will not even be able to function because one, Sadia Sadiq also. No correct. You are a public person, a public figure. Public figure so there about say na sika say egu fie at least come on I want also to set example to give us confidence in our banking system.
So that's already a red flag.
Into the member it may not necessarily be a red flag. It might, you can look at it from that perspective. Into me feel say it is the honorable thing to do, and make us say the rest of our politicians should also learn that. See BBC na wudin egoma jinancheng. Our politicians do know how to do that. Mumienka no cre. And Sadik mewa. Ghanaian politicians do know how to step aside for investigations with obi say see me a bolding ni do what tell me you say still no jinem what ben jinancheng amrofo na yada broni bit me which president be a female president. She resigned step down because I say oni steam bill your promise say so be baby na why baby edru no hwe obi bill obi to me
let's trust
yeah British Prime Minister good obi to me a bus has had an accident, 4 children are dead. Minister of Transport, resign. We need to learn to follow some of these things. You see, where you're saying, you detach your person from the office and you allow the office to function. And some of these comments now and say, we're resigning, you look guilty. That is what emboldens our politicians to stay in office when there is flack around them. Into young mama baso. So why the right thing by stepping down? Or non kasaka so unim say there are inconsistencies. Unim so say mrepemuno. No cre no ebededi. Or non so aka so say investigation bo ho amount for no cre minimum nyina me ya drink say it doesn't make sense. Say a public person, somebody serving us. $1 million, 300,000 euros, and a couple of the akeka ewu fee. And yes, let's be frank. Let's be
$1 million. But where will be that? Where will be that?
How much is your industry? How much is your industry worth?
this industry, the creative sector of Ghana. No. Sadiq, when you go,
Madam, $2 million.
How much? It was even more. $2 million. Maybe you see, the thing is this. A lot of our public servants are poor people's working on the and they don't have their other businesses. Let's just not. We'll be lying to ourselves. Yametna for millions of people to be watching us, to be telling ourselves lies. Sadiq, or he's about to enter into politics. He knows the politicians in Ghana are not poor people. Politicians don't want other businesses that are running. Sadiq Nankaso, he has a number of businesses that are running. We are not saying that is the right thing to do. Because when you are coming into public office, you have to declare your assets, declare whatever it is.
And see, 2 million,
you are supposed to. $2 million, there's nothing showing says that type, not was $2 million to declare. When you have businesses running, businesses grow. Submeba into public office, that doesn't mean that I'm shutting down Image Bureau. I may probably hire a CEO. If Sadiq is available to run it, or Mr. Logic, or Ola, they are available to run it, or Kafu is available to run it, I hire them to run it. I'm managing my office as minister for Sadiq, give me office. Minister for something. Oh,
information.
I'm running the information, not bad. Not bad.
Are there who I position Biana?
Oh, say sanitation are available.
You can shoot his shot.
$1 million.
You never know. You know, it's I mean, say we shouldn't make it look like say Waba office in they leave their businesses. A lot of them get other people to run their businesses, and for all you know, those people may even be able to run the businesses better than them and generate more revenue. So what I say, the fact that you are running a public office doesn't mean say no. A lot of them come into office with their money already. Somebody like Kojo Jones was running for office. Are you telling me, says Kojo Jones about there's $1 million in his house? You sit here and ask questions. What are we saying?
So,
Sadiq is coming into office. Sadiq is coming in America. Sadiq is coming into office. When Sadiq comes into office, they say they found $1 million in Sadiq's house. So you will question why?
I like the prophecy. Sadiq is coming to office.
That doesn't mean your party. I'm only praying that you win your constituency. It doesn't mean your party is coming to power. You may have about 10 people in parliament, but it's okay. You know, but I'm praying my brother wins and comes into office. But the point is,
I mean, I walk and I say, a normal and yet big deal. Be say, who's asked a capudo no, a politician be fee.
Medical can say it is not a good look for a public officer to be having that kind of money in your house. One, it shows that you yourself, you don't have confidence in our banking system. Two, everybody asking so it's a legitimate question. Everybody has a right to ask because you work for us. I'm only looking at it from the frank and honest point of view because Ghana for the donor and penocre. Politicians any other businesses on the site because you said the kind of pressure that even we as the people put on them. Make sure I mention that your politician. Honorable Magdan, I now say so I'm 2 million. Only the number of people are not. So imagine the politician. Sadiq, me sure say these few days or start say so all running here. Why experience be? They no ask you for school fees. They no ask you for hospital bill. They no ask you for. So how are you supposed to be able to meet all? You can't. So if our politicians do not have other businesses, how are they going to survive? Let's be frank. Politicians would always play politics. NDC would champion on this one and say big. It's normal. If it were the other way around, then people would do the same. And let the politicians play their politics, but let the rest of us be frank about it. I will still say, by grace, the people that I meet, the people that I interact, the kind of businesses we do, see, $1 million is not a big deal to some of us. Menka said we will be, but it's not a big deal to me. If our politicians do not have $1 million, then this country is really very poor.
Hey. I thought we said we are a poor country.
No, that's a general look.
But is it not a country?
We have not said it. That is what the tag the white man has put on.
Is that not why we go to IMF? Because we are poor.
Generalizing, if our politicians do not have $1 million.
And some of our politicians, let's make it some. Naturally, but Sadiq, be frank, let's be honest. If Ghanaian politicians, some of them, do not have $1 million. Hey,
but what will make
people that have businesses running? These are people that are supposed to be sitting down making laws for us and making things, and they don't have $1 million.
George, there are certain things that are legitimate. If you say she has a business, are you suggesting that she has a business and all the business was transacted in cash? $1 million.
Oh, Sadiq, I've already made it clear. The cash aspect, it doesn't look good.
Yeah,
I agree 200%.
So this is why
it doesn't look good, and it must be investigated. I agree, and I'm commending her for stepping aside for that investigation to take place. And also, since there are inconsistencies, I pray so the inconsistencies will be made consistent. How we got here, but no credit. For a public officer to have this amount of money sitting at home, it is not a good look. And the man can have what?
Me paucho. Last maybe so last week na hana so create her. Na maybe so we are party faithful for MPP. We see unkasa in the capacity of MPP. And person maybe because later on some because say unkasa in the capacity. And person maybe answer na bisa question. Unkasa capacity of MPP and I say at the.
No, I still don't speak in that capacity.
You don't speak in that capacity. It means to me, Kasa, your party is not looking good this
evening. Yes, it means
to me, Kasa. Okay, and the way the national issue, it is looking bad for a bad image for us. So, your minister, after all this, come and put your money in the bank. Come and put your money in the bank. After all this digitalization or more preachy or no any party preachy or to me was asked KB will fear. Ama nkofo as you may say, second door so man nkofo kotushi mu kakra. Fiti last year, and a fena. Omo kan ho asem say ye $1 million ye for 300 or 400 300,000 euros and cities bebre just say cities bebre na the one say nkofo say ye de bia sidan edi bia toka e bi mo say e dan say ye sie ye toyo ye anya ne one day na just say krono no start here ache tin nkofo e ka say we de enyo oba na ewo sa ene mema na omo ho no se ni ne o party ni de omo ahodi sika the assumption is say sika no so eye aban sika
Mzgee say ohia a very serious thing from poverty. So bompire say you don't become poor.
Amen.
And because of the impact poverty have on your thinking, no ema oheni bi wa pay 50 Ghana kra a big deal. Let me beside George say, assuming say the dollar is 2 cedis or 4 cedis, how much will a $1 million be? Dollar here 2 cedis and 4 cedis.
The dollar is not 2
like
cedis.
4 million.
4 million Ghana cedis.
2 million or 4 million.
Assuming say 2 cedis. Oh, me ya say
4 million. 2 million.
Calculate. If assuming say 2 cedis or 4 cedis, how much will a $1 million be?
2 million or 4 million.
Yeah, or 4 million.
I'm shocking me say, minimum say politically amount for be far on the other side.
11 it's my assuming
whatever the dollar makes today, me fan cancer because it fluctuates in the firm.
The end 2 cedis, 4 cedis.
I guess it to me do what?
Where's your vim?
I guess it to me do what? No, that's where it should be.
Where's your vim? Imagine if Baba Sadiq is finance minister.
We're not talking about.
Who's
11,590,000. Don't bring it down.
But if you're finance bring down to
based on the
current rates.
Current rate insanity.
Because yes, me
because
they say HTA more the
making the point.
Who's a point I'm making? I asked the question because I say you're going to say here for.
Hey.
Oh, see.
Sasem no dia muka me one because yes here.
Maybe they here for me no here ni.
Me so me no
here ni.
Yes here.
Baba Sadiq, please. Che, uni Maria, the problem is I can understand that politically though.
Nah, you.
I can understand say here for be su $1 million. Who says $80,000? Could be $80,000? $8,000. And so we try business class ticket. We try to 5,000, 6,000. I'm on for fly business class every day. Which do you say? My issue is, Obana, my many canasem no. Is she worth that money? Has she worked over the years to merit that amount of money? What is her background? Ibushambe no film. Which people is she related to? Yeah. If you know film, I mean all these things you need to calculate. I say Ghana for no because my main car say $1 million and 300,000 euros. I'm not for who say, hey, in it shouldn't be that way. My main car resign. I'm even disappointed in her. Why would you resign? Yes, you can resign to make way for investigations.
Yeah, because
you're a public official, Matthias here. But The person Ghana 40 as I say $1 million yes sika biasa. A dollar baby a done in a moon is ano. Before $1,000 used to be 12,000. It used to be 1,200 Ghana cedis before. You see, it used to be 1,200.
You mean $100?
$100. I mean
$100 or $1,000.
I mean $100. Sorry,
$100. Yeah.
It used to be 1,200.
120
Ghana cedis. I mean because of the currency change. Thank you. What you say? You see, inflation. See,
and the devaluation.
The issue is
I agree with
why
you.
are Ghanaians saying Mami we a strange? Mzgee, do you know how much money Baba Sadiq have in the bedroom? I'm not saying he does, but I'm saying I'm coming. Some of us we don't believe in the banking system so much because banks go on distress. Banks go on distress unknowingly. How many banks have gone on distress for the past years? Can you remember how many banks have gone on distress? A lot. I'm for Gusu Echo Musika. Investment
a lot to their
Yes. The last time I saved few dollars in the bank. Every day I was in the bank. The bank was seeing me every day.
What do you save it now? I want to know.
No. Why? Don't mind, Baba.
Oh, you want me to mention?
Don't do any free adverts for anybody.
I want to come to you.
I was going to the bank every morning because
he said few dollars.
Few dollars. I issued out. Oh no, I can't mention a few.
You count the number of pockets on the insurance.
I issued out checks here and there because I couldn't trust the bank. See, my man can say the banking system is run by people. We cannot sit there and say that the bank is so. We can trust the bank so much that we can save all our money in the bank. Then our coffee, our that. You see, our money is safe. It's an institution. Or China say bank no. It's gone distressor. Usika now, didn't you see what happened at Xylophone? How people's money were stuck. Mzgee. What you say?
Xylophone is not a bank.
It's an investment company.
No,
Mzgee. But people's money were stuck there. And you know, Obikasa opeso saving the sika with fear. Whether a sika or the choir project, a busian sika unim. Then all of a sudden, Muninamusi, Namamini, Cronfor. See, I posted that Mumpe Musika, Namunja, Amanfusika, I'm criticize. Come and see insult on my page. I had to turn off my comment section. What I say? Because me say Ghana and here for me because me here into modest families. What I say? But me say here more people want to be poorer than to live good life. Into you say Mzgee Saturday be dance or say $1,000. I say you can carry when na be man be that's how we think. And you here for a dream na Ghana no. Poverty stricken thoughts. To me, no wait. To me, make I say you are same way. MPP as now can know.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not speaking as a party.
MPP
as now can give me. Please allow me to. Allow me to. MPP is very important for me to address. I'm not a spokesperson, but I'm an MPP person. I am a member of MPP. I'm not charged to say that. I'm not speaking that in that capacity.
He's not speaking for MPP.
Yes, I'm a sympathizer. I'm not speaking in that capacity as an MPP communicator. Party as a
okay.
Mami no yakronfo. Oyakronfo. Isika no na wenya na yewiana. She want to be honest with the system. It was okay. I'm a public official. I've stepped down. Umbe investigating me. Sikana se meko wiya. Take me to a law court. It's honorable to do that. But Emayen can say, $1 million. How much is 300,000 euros? If the euro is now is 5 cities, 300,000.
It's not 5 cities.
It fluctuates. No, don't use the present rate to judge the amount, to calculate the amount. No, yes,
as of last year December.
Why not? Why don't
now,
you use it?
dollar was 16.
And you know, can't say this can be.
No,
okay.
Udi Maria, you see, as Baba Sadiq can a campaign budget to you right now. People will say that where did you get the money from? Because I know what goes into campaign. I'm saying, no, whether it's in cedis or dollars, you can transfer the cedis into dollars.
Okay, Baba Sadiq now give me example. No,
do you know I use Baba Sadiq as
a government?
Me pacho on back government, but he has passed primaries. He's on his way.
Then tell me say Baba now using a bright example because
Baba said, I mean, come on, what is bright and what is not bright? Did Baba say or the budget for his campaign?
But it's legitimate.
What are you saying?
It's legitimate.
Baba says that he has 500,000 Ghana cedis for campaign. Now you know what people will say. Where did he get the money from? That's what they will say.
So it's legitimate for people to question, even if those of us in the opposition to question and say, unyo sika free. It's legitimate.
When you're not yet in government.
No, I mean I mean, of course, people are asking questions. That's why I'm saying that. What's interesting is that the same people that would ask such questions will illegitimize a similar question that's asked on people that are actually earning money on a position to overlook our resources now. So that's what I say.
Mzgee. So I mean, with that,
you be sat the air and say, "So no, you don't ask." Then don't ask about it or you come for.
With that point made.
Just to address,
with that point made from Baba Sadiq, make us say, Ghana for think beyond the box. Sika, if you work hard, you will make money. They enjoy $1 million. I say $1 million. The problem is not where she got the money from, or how she accumulated the money. It's why is she saving such an amount of money in the house. The bank is fine. And I make her say, you be an OG banking system to that level.
Okay.
And the fact that she's a public official doesn't mean that she should trust the banking system. So people should stop saying, I mean, it is outrageous to imagine, she has that kind of money in the house. I don't see why we should think that way. We only say, just like George said, we only say a bit myopic to think that way.
Okay.
Please, I don't support those who are saying that she stole the money and should be investigated, and why should she have such an amount of money in the house? I'm not with it.
Okay. Ola, Obibeka say, Mami a very honorable thing. Say Obeka say ebia otini akonya so as environment minister. Mbeka say one Mbeka say oh sanitation minister, still sanitation ni environment ana. So one Mbeka say oh oti ho de na investigating na obetimi a meddle in affairs, obetimi influence decisions na make. No say okay. Me feel say inconsistencies wa asem na mwakamu. Me feel say some person will investigate me me available into my maintenance nchen na mo nkɔhwɛ dem person mo hwɛ ni nyina sila mo si boy
Mzgee we are sure say ma me na na so be so tranche
na so no release letter say me hu say government pamuna na president pamuna yanzi
na e be a pressure be watch because I say when na asemo ti even did say papa bi was so person resign ya I'm sure say nka asem ne sha ase no since last year na bia Kobesa resignation said the Bayaka Andrew and Pempe so in this time we will not be saying say a government official and what's about I'm sure
it would have been worse on the contrary. It would have been worse because I'll see if you say a banner saying that it is now public because the OD can and then how is it now public? That is the question we need to ask.
One of the reasons why
because the matter is in court. It's gone to court.
Now.
The issues came from the court. But the media reports, that's why it's funny. So Mibeka say, inconsistent. The reader didn't report anything as apart from what was on the charge sheet, what was actually reported in the court.
Exactly.
So
exactly. And that is where I am going to say, if Uncle stepped down earlier, as soon as it happened, it would have been connected directly to her office. Wayana Claire says she's stepping down now because of all the hue and cry in the public space.
Mami kinds of question clear on what she said. Oh, see, since yesterday, Friday, July 21, 2023, social and traditional media has been full of stories about a court case involving a theft that took place last year in my home. I live with my husband and daughter. The stories sought to suggest that I own various huge sums of foreign currencies and millions which have been stolen from my home. Whereas I state emphatically that those figures do not represent correctly what my husband and I reported to the police. I am very much aware of the import of such stories around someone in my position. So first of all, what did I say? Sasikana mudia tujan.
Yes, sir.
Mzgee, Obian first can to Sika that court of Kratas.
Say your patch say
now court of Kratas is exactly what's in the court. I'm a report as a report. Only you couldn't acquire report. It is someone
court Kratas. I mean who court Kratas?
It's out there.
It is someone acquire sa report to say almost to say Sika be say and a house help no 2 house helps in fire. Who am I to go and deny say and yes Sika be say? But I didn't ask me I be ask you. Also, more than $1 million. Also, say yes, you can.
But I'm on for
yes, you can be.
Shen one come will be in the chair. But
$1
million.
And yes, you can.
$1 million. And yes, you can. And said, and yes, you can. A boom.
It's a wood and a new fee.
Benka said, me will be at my bank accounts more now, at the papa fee and mammy fee and me fee. The American say, as somebody who's been working in this industry, wow, mommy intro, okay, if it's a taxi driver, $1 million is not a big deal.
It's not a big deal.
And yeah, they are will be paying. So I said, Menka said will be. Papi, could you know that? That doesn't mean that.
So if you don't have it, I didn't say I was saying yes, it could be.
Oh, because it's not a big deal.
Because
$1 million. No, it is not.
Not really.
Yeah, not really. $1 million
is not a big deal, George. It's not a big deal.
And it's in context, George. So Obi, and that is what I said. Say, she's a politician.
Yes.
So they all kind of. For I don't even know her background.
You don't know her background.
I don't know her background.
Oh, my sister MPP for communicators, maybe so from affluent family.
Exactly. So you said from affluent family that's not automatically you can get that to cash. It doesn't mean that.
If somebody hears that Papi Kojo has $1 million, nobody will be surprised. Why would you be surprised? Nobody will be surprised.
I didn't know where they have.
Why would you be surprised if you have?
I hear from the Abba Juma.
If you have them, I can spend so far.
Or $40 million, and there was something that happened. I mean, and then you kind of take so bad $6 million. There was a lot of people that questioned it. Yeah. Also because, of course, as a politician and a known businessman, and the businesses that he was doing that was known to the public, I mean, it was easy for everybody to believe that. Also because he was not actually working at the point where he was supposed to be in charge of contracts where he possibly could cream off some kickbacks. So nobody actually asked the question.
It is more because of his known businesses, like you said.
Yes.
No, but
reasons the investigation is
because of the known businesses.
Reason the investigation is
Kasa, men chawan,
Kasa, I may share some putting in a maybe video now.
But men
and let me be said, I didn't know say a big deal. I would say a big deal, because on my team, on my a few years, I say, your man penny their pampers in it. No, on a number for so send me pamuche come with the moment fan.
The man penny the bush and in my meno. Mammy, the bush and in my meno. Ah.
The minister, the minister.
Any minister. I don't think it's a Chicago show. No, but sorry.
One you do on Kahu. And one Paul Macho. So, oh, ye canam, ye demon, ye nan, ye two, ye number Bobby say few, my canafe and many. It's a sermon fancy. I feel way any affair chairman, a muya semi year carrying. Now you see a dollar no cost do. Amount for the dollar CSC, it's a $1 cost. It's even grown boys and now you a more black market. You got you, dear dinner got you. I'm the dollar CSC, senior got you. Because I'm $1 no cost. Said last year, said your minister do BC actually feed that. Young Cochino. More cancer now, more can but there. As I said, the Bema or who banana cordons won't minka. Yeah, my 18 year 2013. Me the mu kwa chika. Oh baby, edi nkomoma obi recordo no. Obani ka so ono de vision ni say what be politician dey at least also to make it $1 million. Or say I want say me to me make it. Emmanuel Rezane, a deputy communication minister. Wa make it sika no. Or what so make it. Mu bisa say eduma be no be ade ofre abusia be mu e dey mi sika wa abusia. Oma ya mo and na MPP can use that
you see
now, what dear there also me dear, minyamu $43 million. And I said, okay, 43 million, what dear there was all the quantity got him.
Yeah, true.
Minister ya na ka no ase.
Na one titi got.
Yeah, the $43 million titi got him.
So e be onu sa not me titi got him.
Baby
George, money.
No, what was
me
why construction but which titi got him?
Very serious.
Maybe construction work before. You know how much they take this
Ola also the koyi odon ni mo say
or the $43 million ekoyi got him.
Sir, and possible.
$43 million.
Amun ka 1 million. Amun 1 year count. 43 million for series now.
No, Lola. Just a few years before.
Sadiq, minimum also be man.
Everyone.
Asana wa news na yen to
aso. E your man we am asem near count. O man we a ye kan amanfo yentimi ntwe omuka o. O man a yetimi amanfo yentimi ntwe omuka. A teacher for su, doctor for hu omo no. Esi na say na say omo aye training omo for medical fields omo ye dwane kwa abroach adan ye ko pesika ye nye sika wo mani but e wo bia wa odi sika gu ni bedroom na dia awe ho asem we say nye 1 million asem ne ye kan de omo timi account for e na omo aka e mofra no me nka se mofra e hia ade we ase last year ton sika ne do so ma ye hu mpo sika no timi si ahihye ne botan and a one bedroom wo minim say there is sofa a bed wo dem bedroom wa eti nkura no kono matwe bi die na beka house so obewura bedroom akotwe sika oyewi
na enu na catch sheet no na notice as
eni
charge word of the
charge sheet na make na na kuta no bibia me kan bia wo
say egu ho bebre egu dem sika
o ya no me de batwi ma
ana he na me pese me say bia okoka asa sika no gu
dem ama me kan sa ne say and you done that me was sika wo there na ye since last year men waje June and na me hu and you then meaning say sika na doso and no so say me am bra say yes shisha blocks na say ukoyima say be tokro be dem a hu
o say taisi $200
now last year within 4 months June to October and no more charge sheet no more ehun say within that period no and na sika wiye we nyina ba you by your report to adin June this year because near your investigation na me akwu say first house seven ko no wa retire akwa tamale akwa rent 3 bedroom asay 3 bedroom ni nyina fully furnished ni nyina wa ha ama wa toka ma ne boyfriend atoka ma no ho ma boy na cheze me car ne de chale wo de ne gam che me de it e be ya top him na me ye wura ne dem over $70,000 and the Ghana sika bebre sika say na nkra ni wi aye me nye sure say ma me betimi a kire say sika dudu say and nkra ni wi aye and then yes say papa ni wura dem this year okohun say the current house of no da ehye dem a they may not have known still. So how much money have they been keeping in their bedroom? What's dollar no air cost $dollar shorty? $18 cost. Ni e ka we am so and enye sika oh na $1 million sika be enye ni quantum no name the effect e wo so ebiem wo say ebia no ye adwuma bi mpacho article 72 say ye ma we state official ma wa ba adwuma kon ye adwuma bi e be so bro
that's how we mentioned it.
So in conformity ye adwuma na
ye adwuma ma ye do sika be go surprise John ye adwuma ma do sika be go fi
Ola you see just 1 second
what the car kasa say da em so lancy what the car kasa say
it is not a good look
nti Ola
no ya agenda
ye nyina
it is not a good look but Ola
I'll give you $1 million George remember 1 minute to do the battle it's money we not me 1 minute for
yenti ase ese no krom sika no enye $1 million
eno de ye ntimi
wo ho
and no one also you are dealing with the charge sheet na amount when a boy it's obvious from
$1 million and $300,000
or see the akano as I said the omututu mu no
e wo fie ho
no the akano de ma me na nka because o ka asebesi organa da bi o ka asebesi organa but the main can say sika was save enkra ni wi aye omo acheche eni di akwa akwaje afiri mo ye na ususu say ebeduru sa na me so metie ka say oh the omo wi amponie ena take you over 1 year san na wo hu eni akasen
endu 1 year wa o ka say October to June it's endu 1 year
say yakaka no October ba
but you met me here
me but obi oba about abia 1 minute
but just a minute I mean just Mzgee Meme de say, am my young crazy impression be say the victim is now the accused.
The accused.
Because that is the picture we are painting.
It's sad.
You hear me?
It's sad.
You hear me? What's it? Why did I report now? One so can I say because I was investigating. Because Saoko people no one ko shaman Saoko people who eko ye bibia. Nipa no betimi aduane.
Yes.
Sometimes we investigation you have to relax. Don't ka wo ho enko people because omo anya investigation now we kan na nko be dey say obi de bia ko hide dan waterman. Obi de bia ko man a boyfriend. Obi de bia ko yese, obi de bia ko yese. They needed to look into it. So it took a while to look into it, I am assuming. Answer na omutunwana mo. So what's he say? Because say me kasana mo no na nkameto. That is what I would have done. Inti no there. Ne kwan so no. Na there mesre say let us not because Mzgee ye wi open. Ula ye wi open.
Government official.
It's not about government official. It's about being
a government official does not mean so when you have been robbed, you have been robbed. Baby asikani fi. Said the and not that is why we have a special prosecutor. That's why we have they should do the investigations, but let us not make the victim the accused in this case. It is just unfair. That's
what we are doing. That's what we are doing. That's what you are doing. I mean,
I don't know the woman anyway. I cannot defend her, but I can only logically look at
the situation.
Yes.
Cecilia, I know what caught you, but me, there is a ultra wide. It's not my fault, so no wide you may pay.
First off, not George Kase, we have to wait for the other facts before we start to comment on the issues. Look, the court details IPN, the media report on it, and yes, the report on the The report was based on the details of the court documents. And the details of the court document captures the money. Said George no, besides say 1 million or more, then or say all the money that has been put out by the media report, was captured from that particular document.
But it's the same
that's one.
Charge now. I mean,
that's one.
Inconsistent.
That's one. Secondly, and I make kind of say her it's almost like the more she writes, and the more she explains, the more it betrays on the real intent because they all refer to the media report conversations and it was on the basis of the court report. On one report or to police investigations establish a court report anymore. That's one. So it's consistent with that. Until any matter inconsistency being out patched. Again, George mentioned say, oh, Anyebia anka sikadibeti me free any other businesses. And that's a question that I asked. Oh, patched said the business, this particular business or is done whole in cash. Abra fact through a particular system on taxes and I don't understand. And I tell you,
and you made the point. Yeah, no, I kind of several times.
You see, Ola gave you a very instructive comment. Minister, we call Parliament. I be saying about COVID expenditure. Our castle was spending $43 million. I'll got anymore. Again, same person from within the same government. Just a few years before, Ibrahim Mama, the same gotten more free. And the fact that he had to use even government cars, and their friends saying was a big deal. So our government cars resources no use here plus fuel was a big deal. That is not even up to even about $1 million. It was a big deal on Rezu Okromasi. All hell but again.
One person at a time.
If I come from politics,
oh, Mr. Lodge, for it. Me producer say also on will be using the cars but I buy money fuel keke instead that's I was going
exactly. It's not even the cars. I buy money fuel keke. It wasn't even up to $1 million. It was a big deal. It's just they're patching and they say, of course, from this particular group, not almost express it say, when you saw buying fuel, crown was a big deal. No, nobody expected so when you saw $43 million. Now more than ever, everybody has a reasonable ground to believe and suspect that $43 million, it was a create loot and share scheme. And that is why George, relax.
We don't have evidence.
Do you know exactly
they have a point to believe.
Anybody can have a reasonable guy. That is why it is important that nobody sweeps the investigation we are calling for investigation. No, just sweep it under the carpet like that. It's important for an investigation to be established. Say, indeed, be at Judge Ekano. She has other business. If indeed you have other business of Chrome and your earnings will be clear. You will show. You will show
let's
from
wait for the report.
bank, either from your revenue lines. If you are paying the requisite taxes and everything on it, it will show. This is why it's important. Say, some investigation, will be able to show for that. So I don't know whether from what George and Logic are saying, almost seeming to trivialize it.
No.
Mzgee,
in all honesty,
that's not the case. That's not the case.
Mzgee,
Of course. No, that's not the case. That's not the case.
But you're trying to trivialize it. That's not the case.
We are not trivializing it. No, That's not what we are saying.
The one reason moving from this conversation because case like Sakura was court. Cecilia also was stepping down. I just say investigation is super starty. You be called CBI. Na ye Ghana ha. Ni ebeti. Say anya investigation na wo kan so. Abebo hun komo. But yeah, moving on to yeah industry hun komo. Rebecca says since time yeah nia oche senior or producer na say or influencer Yvonne Nelson show on the book I'm not Yvonne Nelson in him say as soon as so ababebre just say Sarkodie be release nyumbi at that time na yenye sure say a response to Yvonne na but see our Sarkodie granting interview to Angela Ye no our breakfast club so no free or tin no and on start saying em say way up here was starting on so ni podcast your friend way up or Sarkodie reach out to no inviting no Naija omotina secretary nkomo na nkomo twetwe is about 23 minutes but me tie ni nyina mo kan Ghana music ho asem Ghana destination for the diaspora and some be celebrity omo kan family ho asem omo kan you be how he's given opportunity to young artists this are new money but there akọ viral pa san nkomo ya me pese utie wie so na ye ba me sure say na papi ayere no ho so pese o ka ho asem ye ba ye be ka ho asem yo Sarkodie conversation na or have with Angela Yee and our way up so na mwati accepts ni be 23 minutes to make call internet no so ko hwe dia aka ni nyina obi a prompt me say we dey me fa papi start but papi me no be start kwa me refi say me bisa o say awaji challenge of try me aboso one our creative dance move of try me yeah na try me now when him say this song
I think it's been a while we heard hip-hop song like that. And it deserves attention, so it's only right that I do a dance challenge, so people, because when was the last time you heard rap like that, storytelling rap like that, So yeah, I thought he deserved a dance challenge.
Na in post there, we move through comments na say a clout chasing now,
Okay, so before we start this, Mzgee, first of all, I'd like to congratulate you. Your journey is beautiful. The last time we had an interview at Boss Frost till now, I want to say that
it's not from Boss Frost. So the first interview we had is when you told me that you like Yvonne Nelson at the Joy FM premises. You enjoy B. Before Boss Frost, before all the ones, so.
Okay.
So we've come a long way, you and I.
Okay, so thank you. Second of all, I wasn't really happy with UTV. I know you're really aware of that because of last time how Felunina was treated here. So I don't know who owns UTV or who works at, not from you, but anyone who works at UTV. I would like to see that person like apologize to Felunina on TV live, or I'll stand up and go, because you don't set those examples on TV.
Unfortunately, I was not the one. Secondly, the one who owns UTV is not in this conversation. I don't think he was there during the conversation with Felunina. So you can't drag him
yeah, but
into the conversation.
that thing can
and
be done
as
on TV
to
live.
What
that
conversations have gone on after that, you and I do not know. So let's leave our conversation to what you and I know today, because I cannot speak for a situation I know nothing about.
Yeah, but it's not a good example.
It's not
a good example. It's not a good example to like they already said, Ghana Yedin. So for a young girl like herself trying to make it and all of that, and then she comes on TV trying to make it, and then they are bashing her, making fun of her and all of that, I think it's really disrespectful. So yeah, I can't come here and sit and act like everything is okay.
I think unfortunately, but
Mr. Logic was here. So you have to apologize to Felunina on TV now.
You see, Mzgee, he just mentioned my name on live TV.
I was here. Okay. Let's deal with it now. Next time, another time, one says some group of people no bar. Now I catch you. Say, need you. Me invite you.
I'm a fan of Felunina.
No problem. What can I say? But me say sa environment and ankofo no more na enyom no more ene ti ye nto aye nkomo na ye boso e be another time mo nyina betina se a na wetimi aka chom yo pese o ka chom nti mpa chom nti
okay, so mpachona was there.
I knew we would get there. Now me say nkofo say cloud chasing na now yen because we release EP na me what theme music ko ba be promote ye anye dance challenge wo no hu obi a release enyuma ye say this song na wafa obi aso wa beti ape o partner ka ho na mo ye try me say aden.
Like I said, I'm a big fan of rap music, like real rap music storytelling, and it's been a while, you know. And it's not only Sarkodie. If more people do it, I'll make dance challenges for it, for real, because I love rap. That is it. I don't have anything. It's not like I'm cloud chasing or whatever. The dance is nice. People love it. So yeah.
Me pacho metimi ebisa obium say enye Sarkodie nkwa na why rap song and enye the first rap song cry ya wo kroma ani in this year cry ya kasa
yeah, it is.
Now
it is though, Mzgee.
Sir.
Yeah.
The whole year be enye rap song here.
Yeah, give me one.
Amradoni strong mamo mo koni medical mo ko enye rap no mo ye. Eno mu nyina enye rap no mo ye.
No, storytelling rap.
The mo ye na ye.
Storytelling, I say like content or cast story.
Yeah, but Amrado's.
No, maybe I said your movie and so
what was it about?
Grace was about his beginning in
I found out
his beginning of life.
Until
I haven't heard that one. If I heard it, I'll do it.
Yeah, as something in Ako say, I said, "Oh, personal interest be." I say, "Assembly koso say beef na koso no." Oh, personal interest. They be our interest because. First, if you say, oh, Yambo within your book anymore. 2, what's uncle your book cover? I am not Kwame. Let's say, oh, interest. And you're not post here.
By Eminame,
and I'll post here.
Yeah.
Because
it was nice. I look like Yvonne in the picture.
What him says, I Yvonne I say me ya can. To the point that Yvonne crack say oh ye ninia, we ye cousins, or no grandmother gazy, and I also we ye gazy, and we ye cousin. A dear kwan a issue no between what we Yvonne because I say Yvonne who wants and be bad now why the dead be opposite or jumping into the free.
Not at all. Yvonne, like I didn't say anything about her book. Sarkodie no has semba na minyaje. It was the song. It had nothing to do with Yvonne. It was the song. I'm a big hip hop fan, you know, real rap fan, and I felt like Charlie, a diss song like that. The last time I heard a diss song like that from Ghana was Maba X-Do or Chicago then times, you know. So yeah.
Unfortunately, this song we go for happy because they say Bema did you bad him. So it's not a diss song that you expect to say Bema bisutia, then Bejia or the best, you know.
But Odidina them.
One tia them the day
there be.
What then I will see one.
When also would see the atom.
And I say then now, also see one. Then I would see one you.
Raps, any nice beats.
Then all kind of rap them. So say storytelling, then story no kind.
But we all know Mzgee. It's like the front right now. It's like so. If you think there was an insult, I think you should say it because I mean, cause I did Tembia one. Yeah.
And see. So because
they will show Becca insult.
Oh, they be me baby so.
But we can say insult to him.
Me see word on the streets.
But we can say.
Me patrol say me challenge na yeah. So me kind comments ni be ma e bia na ore crowd.
Ma wo jin say insult wo.
Me dey say baby a meeting no me ni opinion me bisa question. Won and na problem.
Cinema wo jin say insult wo.
I mean,
because obia benya ni die. But the most important say also won't see insult wo me. But so what your interview we are. Any enkomo ye ba betwetwe what say Sarkodie ka say anka onyanka. Asa nuhu bi ya bim onyanka onye ne say. Ebi anka obe putting the thoughts differently.
Yeah, but and don't just say insult or
na incident na wanya nuhu no.
Maybe timing, I don't know. If there is an insult, I would like to hear the insult. Because me, I've heard a song like a million times. I love it. And I didn't hear any insult. So if someone thinks they heard any insult, they can bring it up and we'll talk about it.
Miss Kaipa, me for the sake of this conversation, so what hand it's a logic making statement. Say we call back to you about such challenge now. Yeah. Logic, do you remember what you said?
Yes, I do.
And see, what did you say about say Papi joining challenge?
Oh, so me, I was disappointed in Papi because I mean, from the very beginning, until rap song be a storytelling as sax on. Because I'm telling you, because I'm it's not storytelling.
I said in a while.
This year, okay, in a while. But I mean, do you know how many songs have been out there? Medical and so on and so forth.
Can you give me one?
Strongman. I'm not a rap fan, but there are so many of them on the market.
You're just saying stuff. If you don't know what you're saying,
stuff.
Yeah. So give us one. You said I'm lying.
If you tell me to give you one, Ola gave you examples. Who say one?
Yeah, but you Anka say you don't know what you're saying.
I'm not a rap fan, but I've heard songs on radio released lately that I don't follow, but I listen to them.
Like what? Give me the rap song.
Did you hear me say I'm not a rap fan?
So how do you know it's a rap song you heard?
What are you talking about? Now you think you alone write songs, eh?
Huh?
Charlie, don't sit down here and talk as if you're the only person who writes songs.
But sir,
the way they talk, no,
I'm the only
I don't like people who are hypocrites.
Here
you are talking like a hypocrite. Mzgee, yeah, so because I cannot recall any of them, I don't just say my name.
I don't just say one name.
I don't just say my name.
That's what it means.
I guess
one name Anka Obeka.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Either
one name and I will shoot.
Now, I'm sure. I'm not here to recommend any song. What's up now, kind of because who can't throw?
But sir, as I'm looking,
who can't throw because I'm coming because you brought me into the conversation.
No, because I was even going to. I was asking you to go back to what you said. What
I said.
Not any answer America.
So make us say, oh no, I say, or you hypocrite because your fellow rappers who are listening to you will be disappointed to say, Sark, you want to pay the whole of this year. That's
the only rap song I've heard this
recent times. Recent time, many months ago. Mzgee, ono Papi now to one of say ABR. First of all, he even cited say I should apologize for fellas. No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back.
But you have to though. If you respect women, you have to.
If I respect women,
yeah, you have to. Don't go back to
the you asked whether what I said that day. Because I grow in this, I repeat it. Reason why I said that is that I said he was making mockery of Yvonne.
Why? Why would you think that?
Very good. Sark ayenyom. Wo no rapper wo ten chen a wo so a musician. Enyom dey na impact the negative impact that enyom na ba. Sark kra wo tie in interview say he is not proud of what he did. So if you are not proud of what a thing you did, you have to do the right thing then. It means that what he did is wrong. Ono kasa Sark no. But he is not proud of it. It means that from the very beginning release you no cover right now backlash never no. Ono kasa to no so. Inti no wako out there or say he is not proud of it. But you, a bystander, a friend, you are out there performing, demonstrating the song on stage. That means, Yvonne say,
he's not proud of it. You heard it now.
I'm coming, please.
What you said it before Sark said he was not proud of it.
I also saw Yvonne said that Ojai, was it Papi for Joy B?
Whether
it's true or false, it's not in the book, but we saw it online.
Yeah, I think so.
We cannot still, justify the fact that it be a BBSC, but it's a thing we saw.
That's what how it's me.
I'm not the interviewer. And I make her say I'm making references to you because of what I saw. And I make her say Yvonne or Madame Fo. Make her say be our.
Where then who saw Madame Fo?
I only Yvonne any pictures. Only
Madame Fo.
You are officer me akwara me
who say me no be a picture na chese.
Aye Madame Fo ni na video.
No, when make us calm down. I say we person fighting.
Me fight for what? Me no fight again.
The same energy you gave to Felununa.
Papi, energy now would buy. Me say energy now me so me buy you because already know maybe buy in peace, but all the trouble buy me.
Yeah. Because like I said,
you give me one.
I won't come.
I didn't come.
Listen, you are here trying to defend.
I'm coming. But first of all, you even asked for an apology. And you came. I should apologize to what?
You are here.
What are you talking about?
Let me tell you what I'm talking about. You are here trying to defend Yvonne. Yvonne is as a woman the same way Felunina is. So if you are going to defend Yvonne, it's either it's because Yvonne was Sika or she's famous.
The day Felunina came here.
Let him finish. Then you also come.
If you are defending Yvonne, it's either Yvonne with Sika, that's why she's famous, or you see Yvonne, that's why you defend Yvonne. But Yvonne is a woman like Felunina. So if Felunina comes here and you guys disrespect Felunina, I don't see why right now you're saying you're trying to defend Yvonne. Like,
Papi, let me respond to him. Let me just let's close this case and go. The time Feluna came here, you were not here.
I saw it on TV.
You watched from home. And I make a choice say, fairly better now. I say no. Maybe not because now we are viewer from home. To say we were pushing it around. Did you see how it started?
I saw what I saw, my guy.
Because
I saw what I saw.
I'm coming. If you respect, let me respond to him. He just mentioned me respond to him. If you respect Feluna enough to ask me to apologize to her, then you should respect Yvonne enough for you to apologize to her for the mockery you made of her. Yes, you are laughing. I'm telling you.
Okay. Wait, so what happened to support Ghana music? What happened to support your brother?
Support which brother?
Sarkodie.
What has Sark done? How am I against
I'm coming. Right now, the music we do, it's not just raps. It comes with TikTok challenge. It comes with a whole lot. Maybe Sark doesn't do TikTok challenge, but we need to push the song. But because I'll do the TikTok challenge to support my brother. What about that?
Okay.
The reason why, Mzgee, he just asked me a question. If you allow him to speak and you don't allow me to speak, why are you pushing me into the wall?
Yes.
Let me answer a question. He asked me the question. And you're back and forth. What he's saying is going on air. Obisa Masana Manyana only say it's pushing me to the wall. Uka say what you did is support your brother. It's a lie. It's a lie because the song we all know the background of the song. And here you more tastable.
You can't say that. That's disrespectful to Sarkodie. You can't say that. Someone does a song and then you're on TV saying it's not tastable.
It is not.
What are you talking about?
A song that you use curse words, a song that you yourself you all say that you're part of it.
My guy,
what are you talking about?
Guy, he does rap.
A song himself is not part of.
Come on, listen. He does rap. Listen. Please, you allow me to speak. I am on the floor. I'm not interjecting. I am on the floor. No, you have to allow. I can't listen to you. You must listen to me. I don't see why I have to come here and then tolerate this all this disrespect.
What do you call?
I'm a winning award.
But don't you know
I'm a winning award artist. You can't let anybody just talk to me like that. You understand?
F your award artist. F your award artist.
You come there.
What are you doing?
You don't be serious. You don't be serious. You don't be serious. Award artist for what?
It's Feluna that you talk to.
But you
Feluna that you talk to like that.
Stop.
Like that.
How do you see the addressing checkup?
Then I men will comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind no catch them on that when you sang.
It won't enjoy the men here.
How can I castle Kunosa? Oh, Diana Simon, no chatting. How I will come and no way be uncalled, sir. Because this will be due for be HM levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. A free that day, many cool. Your warriors to say jam. A free fear can't live a living hole. Asa, it's me rough on us a one and could told you. Jake, Amano, don't me be. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you marry your bar, me money be a meal.
Levels natural capsules. Mina minu, mina mini.
I'm afraid no bit.
Benku.
Any crew.
Benku.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FD aje jodi enkra to yatum.
Yo, yadamwasi chese tempers ni fly kakra but nyamiadum papi asambet nasi inti yebetwa ejumadi ni so chese yebe movie on from papi sisi akọ kaf so onu say beginning make her say kafi actual book be silence is golden na because of that conversation we may come back to old book now choy we see two parts silence is golden and that part to say silence is not golden just say in fact book retire to cry silence is not golden and I will say another part to say silence is golden I say nkofobaka say oh asem we see you know Yvonne I trod your person or throw while let it out there one you but Sarkodie kasa yen die through music no obia so wanya de to the extent say wako interview wako kaso I say wanya nu hu bi ankesa ankoye ni ye na nkofo bi say silence no mo pese mema enka bibia si like omon show mo so mo nkasa but man kasa I say mu ya kire say a man dey more right to speak up but mema no dey mo kasa pe e say e shati omo
no we enye obani bema asem e nipa ho asem and book no binyan kan ye but me who say me book no me try because me who say crop be we are used to culture of silence so be kasa then sanipa no ye branding no bibi obi wa kasa to just feel say bia enyo no kwa na was a situation no obi also okasa to find healing both okasa opeso answers but on say only say society no we are crowd okasa because shut it down just say obi tell me say we are stubborn we disrespectful you say the entire me mature book no say it's got to do with my journey to motherhood me son me who say mommy be area hona on and there were all kinds of things go for concern on define hono but then me na me go through similar thing no nsem am ka fa ne ho nyina no na enye no kre so I feel like say nsem ho ha nkofo ya accusing nkofo na say dem ma show mo a amunim ho hwe nanso omutimi nka because society ma omo nka ana oyo ba na bibinti nti na me ka me de e de so nkofo bebre so mo say bia nya wo nkwa ho and then e bie kwan bebre ma nkofo started reaching out me call bank obi ka chem say oh sao book no me try me my husband because of your story my husband has changed blah 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 and me who say we are just used to the culture of silence me try book no nkofo be say nta asem e wo say oka a lot of people say oh we didn't know you were going through this you were always happy your name say and me who say nkofo bottle up so much emotions oh mumu enti in this case you know me nyan kan book ni na obia I wasn't there me information I was saying me what the cast no until we can wait but at the end of the day na in sheda ni ho bia details ni nyina kampo e bia na mpie so I can just say when you're used to the culture of silence obi kasa na very uncomfortable for nkofo bebre
Inti back to question na me bisaye no gender bias na say per this conversation ni at least one kind book ni ka wati nsema akọ so say nkofo feel say oh book ni dey say ankot me yi na kuma mu tro bibia fine so yi na kuma mu tro bibia but inyum no say na ye kan so this song obaye ni nkasasa say to the extent say wetimi akoka so oh asa me nu me hu kakra e bia say na me kan na enye yi even though people feel say Cecilia on our interview, he was in his moments.
Okay, me fan from gender side now. When it comes to me, say member have all the opportunities be brain. A man and say na man so enye first meetings for her like member ne be kasa we about tenase. So me can say a bias to member. Member have always spoken, have always said their minds, have always spoken, shared their opinions without any fear of favor. Na the intime who say ye kwa na afi na ye find your voice e bia ntina nkrofo e bia ka say okay suddenly ye find your voice no muntimi be blocking or say my coin mutimi share mutimi share there was say to me as worker and to me when it comes to gender bias mean yes sure say mema we are biased towards the mema no
George, mami nko kind post be away on June 21. We say man plans his year set off on a tour to push album, connect, record, shoots, and hopefully bring some cash home. While tasting the sweat from the hustle, the past comes bearing fruit, and just like that, boom, he's the star of a book he neither authored, authorized, nor endorsed, raking in tons of cash, a pursuit of which he will neither see, feel, nor enjoy, while the heat from the reed rises steeply past the furnace creek levels. Man loses his legal counsel, mother, fan, and friend. Damn it, life shouldn't be like this. When you say a prayer, please say one for Sak. Rest in peace, Mama C. And in that conversation, then I'm reading and saying the conversation, what they say, or send your money in a costume or sending Mama C message after on Rankasa, and I believe says after he had put the record out, or sending Mama C message back Sunday. One time Mama C in Kano. No, it's what they say we will.
No correct. Sak the Mama C relationship now it's quite deep. May yes, I post where a lot of people came at me. A lot of people held all manner of invectives at me. Some slid into my inbox. Some who have my number, I don't even know how they have it, sent all manner of messages. How dare you? How dare you? Somebody has spoken the truth and blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden you've jumped there. How do you know he's not going to make any... Mzgee, me, I speak truth. Sebia won't te brofo won't te masiye. Ibi mu ka say ade mpo na make say and then money he will not see. Mr. book na yet on his canal be Sarkodie bi. Papi wo be man bia.
Na say nyum na why no ono so
but let's take the issues one at a time. Yeah, that's the problem with us in this country. You mix it up and we let our emotions lead the conversation. Mami, there is a lot of emotional talk. Even pushing aside the fact that at the moment, I don't know a victim, no, but I'm queen. Sak the Mama C, very tight relationship. It be a win. Maybe tell some Mama C, not the first night I say, oh my God, Sak is dead. Minister Sak Juma very closely. Sak will not do a big event in this country without me or Pefa. Yeah, close. Yeah, we talk. Sak beats me about Brefie, Bidi Jollof, that kind of. We have a good relationship. It's me. First and how that thing was going to hit him. Book number any didn't come. Book launch I was there. Saturday na Minister didn't come. We had a very interesting conversation, and nobody expected that he would respond. Omo nim Sak, obi nim Sak, Sadiq nim Sak. Sak obi di Sak atemne, and I obe kan ho asem in a way ne. Sak can respond a year later. Say badima. Usually won't fee. Into the union, you won't respond to we were shocked. I was equally shocked. But it didn't be only Rebecca. So the cry or nyomna or non kasa say he did not intend to release it. And so on high side if you feel say kwanya. Yamfadia wakanasa.
Yeah, because in fact bisa so I establish fact or ni Mama C relationship. Because said the air one say one kase or kosiki Mama C permission and send our release it. 1, 2. Because say to say Sheldon make say baby I do Sheldon say 38 years old man and you being a bit sure the air right from wrong. 2. Thirdly, or say and you as will be leaky. Me pa ocho nkofo bisa say nkofo 1 or 2 no the senior say the muntie na mama me feedback ana. Then I am pass say maybe all of this in one so that you all handle. Then mom say I'm passing a leaky. I then say also who dia koto or streaming apps ni nyina so a oji hu sika.
Oh sir, me sure sir. Ono house ka say a leaky and you not say any me release your original na preko. I think so can be sir. Na you see obi not teenager ho e no nim say the hihye na sefa. Enyum na ba no book na ba no Saturday na man for a code radio station near the Metro posting saying about book no say one kind book na men could be one. So a week later nyom na buy and me sign me you see the same language so wouldn't see nyom na men could be one. maame ne kan ne nokre ye che na wa we tu papa no nso akana de nokre ebia sɛ de ɔkan na ano ahye kakra ɔno ankasa agitum so ɔno mpo nyaa anka ebia ɔmfa ntudwa ɛm sɛ ɔkan biribi saa wanhyɛ da nka na saa bɔ ɔkan biribi saa ɛna meka sɛ so ɔno ankasa ahwɛ sɛ de anuoma kɔɔ ɔsɛ yo nyaa anka ka ɔmfa ntudwa nanso eliki ɛ no ɔsɛ yɛ me release de aka na ebiom ɔno ɔte ne gya ho ɛna onim sɛ de yɛhyehyɛ ne fa me George ko ebia odi matema ebia me mfio ebia me de bɛkyɛw ebia me tro brofo a wonte ase no kre obi ye ehye me na akwa bi nya banta bi wo social media say ya tro brofo di na house you saw the English if I know they understand so I don't care I didn't share me boot out share brofo na much Debbie actually I want yes
tell them relative no
ebia yenye te say they all kind of papi say or you hu a beautiful rap story.
But Mr. George, you have to be honest though.
No,
like, I'm coming. It's easier to write a book. She is probably not the one who wrote the book. She was just there reciting.
Oh, not that we cannot.
I'm coming.
No, but I think
Uncle George Kasai na ke do so
no, but Melan is easy. I'm
it's not easy to
when you drop
rap songs together. Like brother. You like bad. Like it's not easy to put these words together.
Like Mani we na member also 1 minute in Mani Canadian member also.
I don't even recall the last one.
Also on net
Mende wine na ma chere na say oh unia men here no say and men can say and men can say so they okay no onya okra ketwa we pin so feel say adi man can say because yen kan say amanfo omo ye analysis of the book no kro nya me book now what is the most topical issue from the book? Let's be frank. No kre e ba ko what is the most topical issue from the book? And then the book na tija then you release book na book launch no more on a part okay it was read oh I didn't know obi betimi aka said that is the most emotional part of the story obi nso betimi aka said that is the most marketable part of the story ain't no either way no aye adwuma ma odi crow true book no ain't obi be respond there omo more rap word no so be catch us say you find us we a rap battle anka when you are coming you've got to come hard. Ebia papa na nyanyom no words na Mr. Logic say ni say be me ade ebia wan fa be manka kene nkomo we won't have it ko bi anka say oh and why did you it would have when you failure to launch it would have died on arrival ebia again me kasa manfo ntiase ana ebia obi be yi ase no we just show but from me kasa monfa mum enya sa montemase Ebia, wanyana sanka, it would not make the impact that it made. And we wouldn't have been sitting here this evening discussing it.
Now, I
wouldn't know.
It's Ebia now, or can Cecilia. Sir, 1 year no or Mammy Bisa first, say no, or Casano, would you 2 months 1 year no who be a word no ye, per the interview no, or have you?
Again, mean to mean, because me,
so on
your communications and PR strategist, which me so has here. Mesu on a VGMA related activity pen. Sadiq Kai.
Yeah, who trying to
na mesu here. Or was I trying to communicate? Because when there's a lot of noise, you can use emotion to draw people to you so they can hear you when you speak. A communication strategy. My member Sikakra, more master's degree into money.
Yeah.
Ebia he has not regretted it. Ebia the person and one. That's why he's on a big platform. Sebio Nyabwa, he has seen what people have said after the thing was released. Mamma book not sold. She has made her money. And also, at least Sark was it shot him up to a million or so on YouTube. It's a win-win for both of them.
By
I mean, you get me,
Mr. Logic.
It's a win-win for both of them. I didn't. It's so beside say, no press will know I cannot tell. Maybe I know no credit. Maybe so a communication strategy. Maybe I feel say so better platform say so. I can say oh me no me saying. So say it may be misinterpreted. if you are the noise, people will not hear him. It will be, there will be a lot of noise because of the emotions that has been attached to everything. In Sabia, he has to say what people want to hear and accept it, and then for once leave the matter.
Yo, Papi, now also person kasa also enye easy say bedding. Yet you.
So you give us a sandwich for me.
It's the logic. Are you going to apologize?
Enye now also come. Me let power steps na hen ko. Papi. Me ma dey zi culture we come na say me am. O dey person who asem we here can also person.
You have to apologize.
O dey we are now na
apologize.
You should apologize to Felina. On TV, you're asking me to apologize to Felina. Yes.
Mr. Logic,
because of what? If you apologize to Felina, the guy is pointing at me to apologize.
It means you're scared of Yvonne Nelson. That's why you won't apologize.
I am scared of Yvonne Nelson.
Yes.
Oh, but you will not apologize to Yvonne Nelson, eh? You will not.
No. I don't owe any apology.
So he also says no. So why?
You made mockery of Yvonne and you don't want to apologize. You're asking me to apologize to Felina.
How do you understand mockery? Hold on. How do you understand
mockery? You just asked me what do I understand mockery.
You keep taking us back. Obeka address issue when
he will apologize. He will apologize.
Try me no boy.
No, I am boy.
So why were you demonstrating this on stage?
So because your interest. So let me answer you.
Let me answer him. What is mockery?
Let me answer him. Let me answer him.
The question is not
Georgie Kasa now so person Kasa inside me boss because me metwe mo ho. O person Kasa inside my boss so won kan.
Felina na suma odi anya
Mr.
Go back to her.
So this can me hear me point na koso. But Mzgee, in all this no this book
the commentary.
I mean, so we
let's move on.
Why you can't tell me say I've apologized to Felina.
I'll make sure you apologize to Felina before I leave this.
Oh.
How because you be actually take me for some cartoon be like that.
Sabuki, Mzgee, Sabuki.
You take Felina as a cartoon.
And you see here. Opinions have been varied and split. The Americans say a lot of the women that are talking, messages will be a bit because women have gone through a lot in this country. A lot of women have been abused. A lot of women have been disrespected. A lot. Me sure say no crack on mistreated.
Okay.
Exactly. A lot of women. For a lot of people that decided to stand by Yvonne and speak to the book and push it and everything. It wasn't really about the book. It was about their personal experiences and things that they've gone through. Into stress, ma ubia and kasa no be take side, and obia take side. BBS ubia what they are offer a free mo. Sa so na nyom na Sarkodie Troy na. There are a lot of men out there who have been unfortunate victims. A lot of men. Now saying a footballer be Mendy. It's a typical example. Well, a relationship. We did our things. We also could rape you for whatever reason. What say a branch in a career? And I come in as a kawaii say a branch in a career. And there are so many men whose lives and careers have been destroyed just because one woman somewhere told one lie.
Okay.
In both ways, no. There are people that need to heal. There are people that need to draw experiences from it. In I say everybody deserves a listening ear. BBC ayen twebo. Means you be before we judge.
Continuing from baby George ND and Sarkodie see at the appropriate time no oba be address issue no. You confirm say another mbio no oba be address per interview no so Cecilia no or show say be or can he might lose his school into at the appropriate time. People say she ni why enyu waka saba ho then mbio na person ye asa wo person wo didi asem we hu.
You say Sarkodie is not manning up enough. He has to man up.
How can you say that?
Oh, Papi Jai. Mr. Logic, as I mean.
How do you people
David, when you have your time, then you also speak to the issue. Me ma chance.
No, I am Jai. Mini ha na mo come wasem, obi anka sa munjai. Mini ha mo come wasem. Ma ba na make media.
Na say you ma opportunity.
But mini ha mo come wasem. Mini ha mo come wasem, ma mo nka ncha musa munjai. Me ba ya na make obi na
wo say wasem na wo kan na obi asem na wo kan.
He will apologize whether he likes it or not.
Mr. Logic, to aso na enko. Men so Papi so.
I think Sarkodie, who say you have fame into it because fame, it's will be no famous. You are famous.
Me famous, no.
Famous.
Oh, Mr. Logic. Obama not really thoughts.
Me famous in the whole UTV. I have more followers than this UTV that you sit on.
Our problem in the thing is, Sarkodie, who say
or you're very inconsistent.
We can't sit here and let people disrespect Sarkodie.
Sarkodie is
the best rapper.
Sarkodie
doesn't matter when you get
this guy. We should be happy that he's a Ghanaian. We should be happy that we should be happy that we have the best rapper. I'm coming.
You're not the only one here. The other guests.
I won't tolerate that. I'm a rapper and I stand for rappers. We have the best rapper from Ghana. I'm not going to sit here and let some Mr. Logic guy disrespect the best rapper.
You cannot call me some Mr. Logical, Papa.
You are Mr. Logic.
You cannot call me some Mr. I will not take some Mr. Logic from you.
You are Mr. Logic.
You can't say some Mr. Logic, please. You cannot disrespect me.
You can disrespect Sak and Felununa, but you don't want to be disrespected.
Papi, please, when you have your turn, you speak to the issue. When others are speaking, can you be kind enough to respect them when they are speaking? Because when you are speaking, Obia and
yeah, but we have Sarkodie. Not every country in Africa has Sarkodie. So I won't sit here and let people disrespect Sarkodie.
We are powerful. Yent me nye show no sa. Obi kasa. At least manin kasa also nya odia na what can the person can.
If I'm not here, then you people talk anyhow about sacking anyhow. But I'm here. I won't allow that.
Unt me kasa. Na ugusu kasa me etwem pacho manin kasa Mr. wa manin kasa.
You apologize. You can talk.
Enye by force. Cecilia Dapaah say o can be.
My Mr. Logic into an asem so.
Mzgee ntino I feel say Sak and kasa wa ja to me say no yen wa yen because adia obeya obeka you are not proud of it, you know. The best thing to do is to apologize. At this point, Onankasa was bowed. He has bowed out from the issue. Say, what I say because Okasa, you are not proud of it, and the song leaked. That Sak is too big for such, statements. You should be proud of what you did. If indeed you believe, say, as a rapper, no, this is a medium you use to respond to Yvonne based on what she did and how you didn't expect. I mean, based on the background of the whole situation, why couldn't you own up to what you did? To say, I'm not proud of it, There's nothing like I'm not proud of it. You just should accept, say, why in a year. Now, if we only say it's a bit of a hypocritical statement he made because I guess be a fame in me kind of what I say. I mean, put fame on the side. Because I'm bad and a question. Who say, "What by him?" Some catch say. We were not happy how you dealt with our fellow woman. Obviously, we feel away. I feel say even Sasem can say he wasn't proud of what he did, because of him ban and him to no casa. And remember, come defending Asem I don't know because from Ghana, Asem we start here. So on grant interview, yeah.
Can only come her.
I'm not going to me grant interview on phone. What did I say? Asem no ban here basho no. To be on the more honorable side, what to me, I mean, you could have done anything to clear up, say, and yeah, there now any negative mind be able to attack the lady, but they be not saying anything, now super person responded. But what you did is not mine, and I said, no crown, now the whole team were not aware of the song, they all didn't approve of the song, and he sneaked out 1 a.m. to go and I mean, what you did is he's too big for such, I mean, trivial information. Seriously, you shouldn't even say all these things because brand will be a one. Ube can't say I guess definitely be attracted some level of response. What I say, and I can't say to can never say anything say Indiana because me first of all, look at me say I dear my me proud of it. You have to accept say you're wrong. I dear when you're proud of it, you're wrong. The me say me between so na sa kan no and me pretend me meaning the pretend. You cannot like me. Now, I'm not here to speak to me people protecting the relationship because in that we know our friends and our enemies. Meaning, men call for madam for four. The relationship except protecting me, I know the ones I have to protect. Sak, as some kind of just to say he was wrong. He should apologize to womanhood or to Yvonne Nelson. What I say because one can just say you are not proud of it. Remember, I say he's not. I saw no buyer there now. Maybe a company say 1 year. Now I fight back and later I say me and me say my just to say my year. You have to apologize. It mean me can't say based on what he said from the horse's mouth. Again, I tell me make number 2. Once say a unique and throw, a unique bia and like and throw. What I say again say unique and kwada. Me brass ordinary jumada. I respect George enough. I respect Alaji. These are my people. What I say? And say bia George Kase bia.
Kasa me say me fi.
And say bia George Kase bia. I mean on his own opinion, ma Kase na George kan en kura me mente sa. Sak no kan en tro, enyim na liki. and you name leaky because industry in a womb. Tell me no be kasa. You should know say when you are talking to somebody, men think say on kwana nipa no nim no. They speak to other people. What I say, and you know, and leaky, and you know on one cause record here, or no kasa or put it out there. And the cash out, no cash out, all the streams, where is it going?
So
streams in a coin fan. The 1 million streams, one pocket in echo. One pocket in echo.
And you know, leaky.
And I make us say leaky platform like that so now more cash out, one pocket in echo. But what I say, you know, you need to own up to some of these things because at the end of the day, now Yvonne now I responded. To call now Barney Bisa so Yatise said, oh yes, I wasn't comfortable with what she did. At that moment, I had to respond to her, and I did it. Even though people are bashing me, I'm proud of what I did because I'm a human. Can you say I'm not proud of it? Who back and say you are proud of it? What I say, Timino, in your bill, you say maturity is also at stake. So you're mature, you face it. You face it. See, me come as someone. You say I'm saying it for any purposes, but I'm kind of delving into the psyche of how he responded to the ladies. Sak nimse adeno oyeye. Mpacho oni Yvonne odino. Number one. Intro. Odino. Ayen kolada.
By this time,
no, I mean, and number two, apart from say Yvonne bow to Rebecca, maybe I'm Yvonne so I'm consider say be a sack be affecting a warrior. But when women are hurt home, so bad hater. On found or you some can say they have different reaction to how they you know how they reflect to issues aside from men. Mba different. To me, when you say Yvonne, you know, I didn't ask him too much. So when you say, oh, a fling, we had a thing. But what is when you say, a BB now, where you feel body, we say a fling. Into a who different, but who different. What I say, when you say, in a man's league, no, no man see me, we can do flings and move away. But about who is that? So Yvonne is hurt, accept it. Oh, child, I'm here in my year. I'm sorry. Cause sorry, I didn't get chat. Oh, yeah, no. Now you say, waka sorry. It's indirectly saying sorry. I'm not proud of it.
Into Upacha said it's indirectly saying
Black
oh, Mr. Logic. I don't know papi. Into Upacha said indirectly no sack.
Oh yeah, he has apologized. Okay. And I'm happy to say finally eventually.
He has apologized.
That's what he says. That's what he deduced.
Apology comes in so many forms. If you say I'm not proud of it, you have apologized. Oh, I will understand now. I am happy that Sack finally what I say you have intuitions. What I say, Charlie, I didn't know no. And yet, say make us oba say or you street girl. What I say, but I say Obeka Nedin, they say waka. See that I say waka.
That's
so I apologize.
Say Uncle apologize. Say na we insinuate Uncle Beka say at the appropriate time. Obey address.
Appropriate time in Babium because Sack in your bia ubenyano. This is the only response you get from Sack. Mobi tries obey interviews or better assemble be one. Wakasa we or say he is not Miss Visa Uti Brofo. Or because I'm not proud of what I did.
Yes,
George was a master degree.
I am sorry, I'm not proud, and you're the same thing.
Maybe you cannot find synonyms of sorry to have the literal translation
I'm not
as.
going to say I'm not proud though. You are going to say I'm sorry.
I'm not proud. Ms. Jabia, I'm not proud. It's not a direct synonym of I'm sorry, but it is I am sorry. Sack has apologized and we are happy because you see, I remember you saying, no, my respect for Sack has gone back up there. Because you see, my respect. Maybe I'm not proud or two.
Sack doesn't care about your respect.
But do I care about how he feels?
Mr. Logic.
Do I care about Sack?
Mr. Logic.
Yes. But you
Mr. Logic.
But you, if you Sack, you feed me.
Mr. Logic.
Why are you talking about him 24/7?
Because I've been asked a question about me. I'm talking about Sack 24/7.
So who is asking you the question now?
This guy said,
who is asking you the
problem?
question now?
Say,
who is asking you the question?
You are asking me.
So why are you
but he is there making defenses for Sack. Saying, why am I mentioning his name? What are you talking about?
Just a little clarity. Just a little clarity.
You're making me laugh. Black and what he would do to me?
Mr. Logic. It's a pork wa enjaya.
Oh, but say yeah, gross. I mean, for him to say, I'll see what. Do you hear what he said? He's sending all my voices to Black.
Why? Are we not transmitting via the internet? Can they watch? Does he have to send it to them? Also,
Sack and the whole team knows that I am straight to the point. Hey. They know. No. I'm saying. Let me make him understand. Say Saka yon kwa ni mo.
Jai.
Yon kwa ni mo. DJ Mensa Mzgee ba.
Ye nim so woni.
Me ba DJ Mensa Black Nana Angel.
George, what's me ma 1 minute.
I want you see way be Sadiq ne Logic ne even Papi. They are deep into music. No bit me clarify. So on Try Me, you know, there was something about it being taken down because someone had uploaded it already before Sak uploaded.
Yeah.
Doesn't that count as a leak?
But the question is who sent it to that server?
I do not know.
So that is what
it was a ploy. Sadiq is a marketer. He's a digital expert. I'm saying it was a ploy.
Okay.
About someone,
you know that
someone leaking it.
You know that
before.
for sure.
Whether I know that for sure.
Because,
George, come
George,
on.
because the conversation.
I'm only assuming. I'm just
assuming. You are playing blind defenses. You don't want to face the truth.
Mr. Logic.
Come.
The conversation has been, and then maybe this is another question to you. The fact that prior to Sa release, no, Sa can kasa interview with Moka say or suspecting kofo baako mienu bi. Ono aso interview Moka say ono kwa na sneaky call recording ye. And ye be all sneaky call recording ye one kasa file no go missing. That's a different thing in think of argue. And I also be leaky here. But what ye commentary near quite around no. Almost think of say BB ba from Sack for camp no. In fact, I listened to Kojo Sheldon and so mommy using it as my reference. Or can say or no so na leaky you know Twitter. But he was given to him by somebody from Sack's camp.
Yeah, but
if you look at maybe say with all these you know. Say question is say why they take it from Sack's camp no to and from Sarkodie to all these people who had the access to put it on social.
Mzgee, if you look at
let me
come to you. There are people Nyoma say here. I don't know what to call. I used to have a word for them. Newspreneurs or beefpreneurs.
Beefpreneurs.
Omo sacking can be sacking now at the end violence now. It just been brana.
When the balance chief not
Sack sorry. Wako studio. One can't show beer. That one I know for sure. So no correct. Sack and can't show beer.
Okay.
Wako studio wako record. I've had conversations with them, with people close to him. Unless of course they lie to me. Wako record area. Sack onye engineer. Oh no abet na machine lechi edit ya BB. Some you nipa and ebet nature. Good.
Me patcho emoji oni ni koto ni bi.
Nipa na ebet nature. Patcho minim.
So nipa na ebet
nipa na ebet na machine lechi. Aye. So emoji bet me a beat no wasend ya man.
No
studio bi wo ho no
wasend ya.
Obet me aspect tempo raw na wasend ya ba na wa mix it. No there so it's possible, right?
Yeah.
No wa mix it. So they don't need to be together to get it done. Even if this is the case, if they are not together, if you are Emoji or Ghana, Sack wherever he is, and he did it and he sent it here. Studio na mix na. Sabi you nipa na machine nichi. Nipa na ebi anyo non kwa na yeduma ho. And ebi ono so chale. Sack drop some distant pass on response, but I say no one release them. Just hear him see. Chinese whispers. You know how news spreads. Kafu Danko is my best friend. I have some secret with Mr. Logic, so I told Kafu alone. Kafu's best friend is Papi. Kafu says, hey, this one, they just said I shouldn't tell anybody, so I'm telling only you. Don't tell anybody. Papi's best friend is Logic.
Let me give you something.
It's okay.
It's just for example.
I take it back. Papi's best friend is Sadiq.
It's better.
What the same thing?
This time I feel if looks could kill.
I swear, we never feel the tension from here and here all.
So looking.
You know, then the same thing happened. Then. Again, Sarkodie is not a child. Sarkodie knows the music industry very well. Why would he come and say it was me doing house? Would it change the fact that he did the song? Would it change the opinions that it won't change anything. So I don't think it was.
What I saw when I first heard the song, you could see it was from a screen grab of a WhatsApp conversation that came on Twitter.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm sure a lot of people. That was the first time they saw it, where there was a screen grab of a WhatsApp conversation and then that came on Twitter. So if that is anything to go by, to be fair to Sack, you could say that well the song was leaked on Twitter, you know. So what I say, and then he in his interview from what you're just referring to right now had said that he had sent it to just about a few people, 1 or 2 people. There's a likelihood one of the people he may have sent it to, may have sent it to somebody, and then Coach Sheldon said he had it, and then he tweeted it, and that's not what he said.
Yeah, that he said so.
Yeah, so he tweeted from his Twitter, what's it called, from his WhatsApp conversation. So if that's anything to go by, it could be a first statement by SAC that the song was actually leaked. You know, so and unless anybody has any detail to show that scenario was just a ploy to put out a song, one cannot rely on that. We can only rely on what has happened, which is that, well, this is how most people were introduced to the song. So if it's likely that Sarkodie is right, that the song was leaked, then he decided to put it out eventually. Maybe he could have decided not to put it out. Maybe as well, if he hadn't put it out, somebody could have been enjoying from his sweat digitally.
Yeah, exactly.
But let's go to young conversation now. Uti Cecilia. Mr. Logic, they also concluded say, I'm not proud of a apology. But from the conversations, Uti said, Sarkodie said, on person will make reference to it. In fact, Uti interview no quite sure, but we say, Lady Nebisa and say, how is his wife taking it? Or can say, on person will come once and now later or can say, or no cry a year no one once and Lady Ne worried about or no because no what also. And or before we do no can say, later on, obey address it. But says logic, I can say, I'm not proud no. A apology. Then it means there's nothing to address.
He said, "I'm not super proud. I'm not proud.
I'm not super proud." And I always logic say, "Yeah, apology." So because I'll say it's synonymous to I'm sorry.
How? Well, me Gidi say, so orientations. There are a lot of orientations. Any background, and I'm sure say or train or he's looking at a period where he can put out a very safe and something that speaks to the sensitivity of the people that have been affected. So as I say, one of the things we need to understand is that
let me show you the one way.
Common and our narratives around the things women have been going through for years on has become a big conversation. We can't deny that.
Right.
And and then you cannot just get away with, and a lot of Africans at this particular point, you would have, most of us have had to do a lot of unlearning to be able to adapt to baby Ayedru and where you cannot just say or do certain things on the basis of maybe previous low orientation. Now you are seeing and noticing certain things. Questions about some of these narratives or some of the things that have affected women. We keep seeing it every day, and it makes you question certain things, how you grew up, how you're made to grow up, and a lot of these things. There's a likelihood until probably releasing the song, he hadn't come to terms with that period or that era in Nayum. You understand? Today, some of the conversations that anybody could have about women and get away with it, and then you cannot. It's a big conversation out there because but we are in a period everybody calls woke period. And a woke period, there's a lot of things that access from a conversation or narrative point. So today, our children, my son, my boy, also because of how he's being raised, because my wife or his mother is very active in the things that he's doing. So he can question you if he's watching TV or you do certain things that you are used to as probably an African man, he will question you. He would ask questions that we probably never got the opportunity to ask. So I say. And after he dropped the song, you could glean from feedback name common about. Look, Obisa George Krea, he will probably tell you that he wrote what he wrote because he felt it was a fair opinion. But Mzgee said on the basis of some of the comments that came on one timeline, he would have to be open-minded about some of them and say, well, maybe I didn't think of it in this particular context. You understand?
I understand. But
in my case, Mzgee said, after I put out the song, then there is a lot of commentary that is coming. When you're paying attention to a lot of commentary are also feedback. And this feedback is not the usual feedback Sarkodie had gotten used to in the industry. He's never had to come to terms with a crisis involving a woman. He's never had to come to terms with that before. This is his first time. And so this is a real lesson, I'm sure. And so, okay, the back tracing and now walking back on some of the stance now. Mzgee said he's looking at it fairly, looking at the commentary and looking at it and says, whoa, maybe this is not just rap. Because even rap now is fully censored. The second of Papikano, you cannot just get away with certain rap. Look, people get banned from playing shows. People get banned from going into some countries because of certain stances or courses or certain narratives they put in their music. It's a whole new era we are in.
So that's what I'm saying. He didn't disrespect.
Yes, it's a whole new era we are in. Almost like the Papi Air Cano, Caneno said, Logic should apologize. Mzgee said previously.
Which he should.
Yo, Mate. Mzgee said previously on TV, right? A lot of men could get away with any comment that somebody would probably term. It's difficult because a Nukra will not term it as derogatory. They will probably think that it's entertainment. But then so you are having Papi who is within a particular period that is saying, look, it shouldn't be something that should go on TV, you know. So we are getting to that point where you're having your uncophobic brain that see things in a whole different light. And Mzgee said the feedback in commentary, you know, and the different angles that had come, you know, probably he's reflected on it and thinking, say, well, even within the context of rap, maybe I could have done better. I mean, instead of going on this particular maybe tangenty, maybe check a cribia, I would have thought. And that's where I agree with George to say that perhaps Mama C was that soundboard and non here. Because Mama C, everybody knows, she's not just an accomplished woman, but she's somebody that understands the area we're in. Anka obviously if she was there, she probably would have said that this can go out. Because look,
but wait, George,
let me tell you something that happened this week. Maybe this week there was a conversation about, there was a video that had erupted on Twitter about alleged gay boy that was beaten in Soweto. There was somebody in London apparently studying that had commented on it. I think in support of the people that had beaten the guy, and he was reported. From what I hear again from the Twitter conversations, the guy is facing the likelihood of being deported back to Ghana.
Which is the right thing.
Okay, so because of the Mama C no, but if what's your interview now, I said why we and no reach out to Mama C. So what would she have been able to do? Sebi if she was alive.
No.
Because Utie interview new year or see when the whole brouhaha was going on, when I say brouhaha, whichever way was going on, one person he reached out to was his lawyer.
And then Mitchell will say, I'm sure there are a lot of people and then they are all getting to that point where they are unlearning a lot of things that they grew up to pick up that you can get away with. And rap is heavily masculine. It's heavily testosterone, if I'll use the word. You know, and the way we go at each other and everything, you can get away with it. And so you could pick certain antics or stanza. Mzgee said you can move it across and do it on everything. But these days, not on the issues affecting women. Within the last few weeks, a very known architect, globally renowned architect, within the last few, what has been the biggest issues that he's been facing?
Sexual harassment.
So is that to say that it's maybe because maybe has it come to a point where Cecilia Emma Enquire Omuni feelings, Omuni voice, Omun to me in Kasa, now Oba Kasa, not to say AC. Is that where we've got into say Obama they want to me express you on so many emotions and
which is a very fair commentary because every person must be given us our opportunity to also be heard. And I know say one of the criticisms against Eranaya now is the fear say Ibabe Drew baby the first person to come out one should create a whole narrative war before BP now it creates a lot of issues but there's also we can also not deny era at this particular point as men me I approaching within the same context I approach particularly when you are very known and widely reputed. And I make sure I will say there's a likelihood say after that processes and that you can get a rude awakening on certain things that Anka Ojidi. Look, people will tell you how I'm not saying say there are certain things that's not even happening. But a lot of men will tell you they are all very careful about certain things, because when I'm taking a picture with women, my hands is in front of me like this. In front of me, like Cecilia, in the picture, in the video, I want it to be seen and known. You know, I'm ultra careful about certain things. But it doesn't mean that all these things cannot happen to any of us. And of course, you've got to be heard. Matoa said, but I'm saying, Mjidi said, sack after putting it out. After putting it after when the song had leaked. The feedback that had come and a heat nearby, he would have realized that this is not Sark is used to the heat from industry. I mean, I know Sarkodie. Typically, the typical Sark we know will never respond to these things. Sarkodie is one of the people that's not moved by noise.
Yeah.
He is not. He responds.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, he responds and reacts at his own time. This is Sarkodie, and there's a reason why a lot of people call him landlord, because these are some of the things that these are some of the strength that people call him landlord. He will move at the point that he wants. He will probably turn it into something else, such as but may patch also situation particularly involving a woman and some of the things that she cited. I'm not sure he's had to face anything like that before. And so this may have been a rude awakening to him to say, this is not the usual rapper, and this is not the usual banter. Maybe I create an advice song for him, or this is not the usual thing where industry for a year they are just forget to and moving on. So it may have been that rude awakening to say, well, this is something involving a woman, and it could have been a story affecting a lot of other women that are very sensitive about it. So make crowd respond with a certain within a certain context of rap, or even trying to take advantage of it. Me feedback name common, and some of the women that have been affected that. Me say it's a very sensitive issue. I'm going forward and minyasa feedback we are not wise counsel, we are not advice, we are anchor so I'm thinking that's how he's processing it.
Ola. Like I said, baby, na bray wako granting said you are explaining why you say why just say then biomana obey who say asem so assure no so nti say na or the two job, but when you who be an ass on your proud nti yen jemu and on also can say he's going to come back to address at the appropriate time na ye go so train mana enye enough.
But Mzgee, interview now, I don't know. Say no one me yeah. As in common mood me who say interview no mun communiana.
Aye. What in the same.
Be different.
Then I'll see.
Because say okay, ebi new say the can enjoy you. Me come will be at be ahwe baby a assembly free eba. Or say it is a sensitive conversation. The reason why I didn't do any media or press thing around it is because I might lose how I would like to present what I would like to present. Now let's go to where we'll say sorry no person in your say he admitted that an entire track responding to someone was not how he usually respond to issues. And that is what he said.
He said what?
Or say, for him to record entire track, to this is the second time he's done in this whole
what difference does it make?
Because
you said it, you said it at me, that's why I'm responding. What difference does it make?
We are not handling a man.
Oh, my hand in a way.
Okay,
you apologize.
Okay, NAT, networks in a main feed your movement. What say, Nikaria Munyan are responding to 2 issues with the food tracks. And this is the second
advice
one.
In this one.
And this is the second one. Okay. And what can say we know?
It's actually 3 songs.
No, this is what he said. Not what
actually 4 now, Sub-Zero.
Yeah. Well, or say for him in the interview, or say for him to respond with a full track, or no quite one country record, to a beef. This is the second time he's done it. He's done it twice, and this is the second time. And he cannot sit here and say he's super proud of what he did. Now the question is, what is he not super proud of? I'm not sure he's referring to probably the leakage or the lyrical content. I'm thinking he's probably not super proud. Say why a whole record at a woman.
Oh, okay. I see your view.
That is simple for
you.
This is not a thing to guess.
No,
it's
but
simple for
it is his interpretation of what he listened.
Yeah.
So to and then you can't.
I see your view too.
It is his interpretation. He has the right to it.
It's not hard to guess.
No, he has the right to whatever he thinks.
That's your opinion.
With this situation, I am not going to sit here and say I'm super proud of everything. It is just in the moment how I felt. Whether being truth, there should have been a way I could have said it. That is why I don't like to speak about it. Maybe in his thinking, instead of doing a full record, I could have just given a line or two in a certain record to deal with the issue. Because on one side, Sarkodie interview, he said there was a time we were recording a whole album, and he realized there were repeated lines against Emma. And he said, no, up to now, he won't release the album. He's telling you that on only super dear, Nanka wonye nipa attack a dimatama now, you're too hard at ma. That is what the man is saying. But when I walk with a full track, I'm out, but who say, no, I'm not super proud. And yes, sir, when Nunu totally said, what I didn't know any new, but say, I'm not super proud, meaning a year, I could have done it in a different way, maybe a line or two to address it, but to go full out is what he had a problem with.
Or maybe I wouldn't have actually been recorded.
Because listen, in the same interview, in the same interview,
there are regrets in their statements.
In the same interview, was say, you can't send the fan who the response, he best express himself when he's putting it in a track. It's a new of course you know a kind of response, but he doesn't release them. And also the style of responding to issues, but neighbor. But when you dear, what the same thing, responding to the issues, but why you actually say,
oh yes, so
and we are not quiet because no one person will be able to say, he didn't want to listen to second opinion. But we are not, or no, I did how many main media and make out. I did I ate 2 hash. Let me send to 1, 2, 3 people. No munti maybe expecting a certain feedback.
So they make and
then will be James because don't forget it was the heat of the moment that everybody was waiting for his response to what had happened. So me cry no the mamia. Oh, come the mammy Jesus Charlie I did Sakari Charlie I did Bible tell dead you. Me Jesus so tia no so Thomas Sadik say hey boss you tia uni pa yes we no person one head about him. So a bad one maybe he was not prepared. It's in a bad one thing and now why being laid back, waiting to hear from Mama C. Say, hey, Mama C, I did be one car shoe. Because usually I'm sure she would have called him and said, then I yes, sir, correct too. So that if there's any legal thing, she could have known how to prepare herself for it. But Mama C was not nowhere to be found. It's why we say say on my pacho or I'm not
cutting I'm sorry when you spoke nobody
with all due respect
Mr. Logic
Ola is making Sark look like
this is my mic
this is Sarkodie you're talking about the way you address the whole matter
let him look
is this Sark you're talking about
no he's analyzing
he's analyzing the interview and everything
I can't believe it's Sark you're talking about this way
no I'm talking about interview I'm talking.
Nana Twasula. They mute my mic. Why?
It's like Sadiq. It's just like Sadiq winning the primaries and you saying that Sadiq's statement he didn't know what he was saying.
You had your 10.
I am just addressing.
No,
you cannot do that. You cannot do that.
Interview have made so much several times, trying to understand what the man is saying. And I'm also sitting here after analyzing the interview, telling what he said.
Your analysis they make the.
He's entitled to it.
Okay, sorry. Anyway,
you cannot sit here and say one. We apologize to Obia. He's not done that, and I believe that if Sark wants to apologize, he'll go straight away. Or Sebi said, "One coward."
You don't need to.
No, I said I believe if he wants to do it, he will go straight at it. All Mohammed Wadaida. And 2, I believe she said, hey, dear, never work at that time, never before the dorsal. And like he rightly said, Nibufu Asanoe or record about to Yimpi. It's hey, dear, upon one side, no, I did a before the dorsal. But the intention was not to release it. Ain't Tina, Nyansamuno. I didn't buy one tearing us, no, then let me clean it a bit. And they did clean version back. So let's not be too hard on him, making him seem as if Sebi said, "We need Nyansa be no ye, and as I said, what time, and I be after Wabehu Nyansa, Debbie. He is very wise at what he's saying, and he's doing the thing that he feels that a man wants to. Finally, on that, you be saying, say, "Anna, I said, we really saw the buy." He said, "No, you." I don't say, "I didn't want to cry a quan, you mum." I first saw hand issue. I mean, this is a woman the man that respects women. So I don't even understand why we make it seem as though I say, "Oh, mana," and then you man, "Oh, woman, what did you be at?" Please, thank you. That.
When the person they are even talking about disrespect her mother.
On that note, no, yebe fabric kakra me sure say yeba baka this week we yet to say another musician Odru Kutuka and the police force say be saying ko na ko yiwano. She say Black Sherif ni some cruise people for be enya asem ama cruise for no Kwame Dazi adare mama granting interview ama mwakasa bebre ye koba ye ba behwe insemsema ekoso ewo ye industry with regards to investors ni omo put artists on any agencies ni nkoform representing artists ye ba baka ye be hye nkomo no so patromenko bibia.
Me better sauce. Me so bosses and we ne be can make go. Me ne boys share more me be moments very go. Na me better say ne be a better more. Because we different you we look na idea. Yes papa na ya no mo baby share me oboase. Because oboase.
Ndubina womangasa numenyanse on Toma nipa onye mfie dunwotwe ensesa apemfo no FDA achi dwedie nkrato yi atu.
Research has it that malaria is one of the most deadliest diseases in this part of the world. So, whenever you're feeling cold, feverish, nausea, or fatigue, get tested. If it is malaria, do not worry. I have good news for you.
Let's all go back, malaria's kind of malaria's remedy is Lonat. Therefore, we're gonna use Lonat to recover. You have malaria? Yes, please. Are you shivering?
Yes, yes.
You got chills?
Yes,
Take
yes.
Lonat. First day. Take Lonat. Second day. Take Lonat. Third day. Take Lonat. Malaria's kind of Lonat. That's all. Lonat scatter malaria. Lonat it scatter malaria.
A quality product from Blaze GVS.
1 million Ghana cedis in prizes with Betway's Scratch and Win. You can earn your first scratch card by playing table games, slots, or quick games. Scratch and reveal a range of exciting prizes from smartphones to fuel vouchers and more. Visit www.betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No wonder. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
Hey! Yeah, you see go. We collect the money. them in line. Follow who no road, follow who no road. Zippy we day your back. Follow who no road, follow who no road. Zippy we day your back, we day your back. Una bayam, una kusada ku, una kusada. Wangade na muke na muke na muke na.
Send money from ZPay to ZPay and receive 5 CDs cashback. Life moves on and ZPay moves with you.
Refreshing and made with real apples. Hunter's Refreshing Apple Cider. Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 or recommended to pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, that's my girl.
Daddy.
Yes.
Please, can you help me with my homework?
No problem. Go on, okay?
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Yes.
Aprepensa with koto, aka club, momone, smiling fish, and a kobe, and a bekwaya adia cheso.
Okay. How do you prepare it? How do you prepare it?
Preparing. Just for part the question we are more buta kolazo milk. Cancel it and make it this way. Cancel it.
This way chocolate drink.
You ain't getting this here. You need to prepare it. You can take it anytime, every day, everywhere. That's my girl.
This way chocolate drink. Near we here in Switzerland.
FDA aji edwede nkrato yi atum.
I'm not trying to do a year and you know. How can I listen me? Did you say I what? I would not want to even know myself. And I'm local. May come was one. And you see a quabbery when you mean a year for 4. And me a boy in the baby. Then you see Corona, but our the whole and I'm where come on here.
Sabema, when I tell my friend, then I'm in what time you know. You better get me. Who was support everybody? Our you can I
Above from who said the other from this is something I want to
About 2 years, I'm out 1 year.
So what down? It will never happen.
It will never happen. Yeah, maybe Sika, a year, a year, glyco.
What are you doing?
Akula kwa yeye no. Wa kwa so do music kan. Ah ni investment no. Oh like e o ni ni dey. E be dey was mama oh. Oh, shame, I'm a double.
Mzgee house girl, man, I'm renting.
Now what you put and Nuna, Mintiasi.
And see what, me call you in account and be a man. Musumi be a beer to me, my friend, me papa friend. No of our friend in Wobia. Didn't you know the new 2 month plan and the bottle? Maybe she can be a project. You see what's up, so you so long. Where back at Manava Kai's can't be no just into a can't be.
Set the stretch mass in Bobo. We really see come and find them every year.
Who's that? One check.
Maybe the land I'm now trap from Taco. What do we now? What bank? BBS.
How will what number? Don't go for the mass. Tell me, we have got an after please. So don't back for me. Who dear them no mammy?
Jumedie womo mo so yasene eye glyco life lele rice.
I feel caught. I feel caught.
Hi, welcome to my world of entertainment. Your friend Mzgee. Yo, yes, Sansuma Mwakwaba, Dapaah United Television, so show no the United Showbiz. Cecilia will join you the Empower there. You've missed a great deal, but you're very repeating on Tuesdays and see make a date. But yeah, encore to next topic. In fact, you've fused 2 topics in one because you were theatre for one year and young for so handy. We'll give them the opportunity to share their thoughts on all 2. Now this week, Muna make us say Blacko or call tour. She say ye artists be brave ankasa wato Sarkodie ye can na sem Cecilia obi say yensi so or wato as we speak. I think Sarkodie is supposed to be performing in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, or US. Meaning so say or Chicago and so that conversation or can so Chicago. Also yenim say Black Sherif echo and waba back Stonebwoy into ewo US or yeah we or tour King Promise nso ye hu say or performing in New Jersey nti ye artists ni bebre na no omukọ out of the country omo performing na obeka so omo tour ewo honum say nti ye bo mu nyina aba so but back when Oko tour, we saw him on a lot of platforms. In fact, Oko Afro Nation, Oni Jackie, any some other places, all by and at the Kotoka International Airport, no. NASA police for action. No, me Kaipa say GH hyper natural story in the first say Yachi Black Sherif. Now for speculating you might be brave. So say. Finally, you could say some cruise people will be. That's the name of the company. Omo engaging in the sound come perform me Greece. And I'm say anko in common and we pay inti omo ma police for ekoso ni mu. But me kai pa say in common Kwame Dazi any Mr. Vanderpoy boy no meti Sadiq din wom say ye contact Sadiq then Grant Morgan amachi the team ko for bebre Sadiq din ebe mu na me say ende ene wo beba mabisa say e ampa say ye contact wa e den na ye asem no Sadiq
Almost what was the feedback?
Yes, assembly cost no Mr. Vanderpool say omo friend call for bebre say omo reach out to Black Sherif camp who can who be obo within bo Grant Morgan bo amachi the team e bo Black Sherif ankasa papa but so try so reach out to team so Uncle Siaga e ampa.
Well, I mean it's true that Mr. Vanderpool, which I think it was it before my primaries or after the primaries? I think it should be either before or after that because I was very busy around that period. But he called me, said he's had some deals or signed some deals way back with Black Umo. And he has some challenges. He needs somebody to step in for him. You know, and I think somebody called me first, you know, and the person asked that if I could just step in. But at the time I was very, very busy. I was very hot. I think it was just around the primary time, you know, so I was not really fully focused. But the person talked to me and they said, oh, he needs me to talk to the person because the person is trying to take an action on pay. So he needs me to talk to the person so the person can calm down or back down or something like that. So I agreed. And so one of the nights I spoke to Mr. Vanderpool, you know, and then he explained to me what the discussion was. I needed to know what's happening, what's going on. I mean, what issue do you have? And then Koso and all of those things. And then he spoke to me. So I managed to talk to him to calm him down. And then I did reach out to Team Blacko. But I think they were busy around the time. But after a while, I also got very busy, very hectic because of, I mean, what I'm doing now. And I haven't really found time to track it. But I think what did the conversation end? Yeah, there was a point that the conversation stalled. Yeah, but I mean that's my so far my involvement.
So who reach out to Team Blacko no?
Oh, I mean, there's a lot, but that's the point that I'm saying that. And somebody was asking me, a lot of the conversations I may have had with them are very confidential. That's one, and of course, I don't want to be able to put out the IAD regarding the whole issue, just so it's prejudicial to the issue. But I'm thinking that, I mean, from the man's point, the between myself and him was very good. I mean, it was very fruitful. You know, but I think at a point in time, I just lost track, knowing fully well that Team Blacko and the management and the agents could effectively handle it. So I think that's the point that I lost track, got busy with campaign activities until now.
But what you make of the whole issue? Any baby I hear Kokoti, but say Blacko you're picking it up at airport, didn't call cultural on the statement granting the bill to see cruise people say omo the new Kokoti.
Well, my initial reaction from finding out was what's the police involvement in this? That's one, and also because I mean, very civil matter. That's point one. Secondly, I also think that and I've been consistently the whole issue and how it's playing out. I mean, in the public domain, the back and forth, because I've always been making the point, say, these things could affect the investments that come to industry. I mean, so what I say. I mean, in the way, the more it comes out, I've been a very big advocate of investment for industry, and I kind of say, when business people or people that have money available for industry, one way or the other, normal bar, we should find a way to continue to encourage them. I mean, through our actions, through our activities, near the other. So what I say, and also if you look at the industry news, it's lacking a whole lot of investment. If our stories and narratives was a very positive one, $1 million we the Tamama industry for. Tamama industry for so I mean, for me, I think that anything that disconnect between the business community, the talent community, that it may create some of these situations. They are going for it. They are Dapaah. Mzgee say all of us owe it to all of us in the industry, either from the talent community, from the business community, or from any part of industry. I think we owe it to ourselves. Say, we can at least behave responsibly in the ways that can help to sustain industry, And so that was my initial fear, and I think I expressed almost the same sentiment on the issue of Last Made and Kiwa, where I was saying, industry is lacking a lot of investment. At any point in time, it's actually a decision for a lot of people to have to invest in industry today. It's a big decision, having to part ways with money to put into industry. So as I say, Ekobani said almost always there's a lot of issues such as this playing out in the public domain. It's me harding. It could prevent further investment into industry. So when I saw, I was like, not again. This coming on the back of another story that had played out almost a week ago or before. No? But there's one thing that I've also noticed. Conflicts are given in any space or any industry. The most important point in it is free. So as I said, whether from any part of it, so that going forward, these things can be guiding points to everybody in the industry. Because I'm always thinking about the sustainability of industry. And industry, so you sustaining and so it be free. The number of business people with money that can effectively be pumping or investing money into industry. So Ekobani said there are 1 or 2 activities that discourages them. Within the whole 1 year, within the year, you will notice that there's no excitement. One of the major lines that continue to give industry some bit of capital, ATM ply back, is gone. The sponsorship market is done with, it's gone. So if anybody begins to want to invest or do anything, it's a big decision because potentially you should be expecting some losses. So I say, I think that anything that will protect business people, anything that will protect talent as well, or anything that will protect the sanctity of industry and sustain it, I'm all for it. When this broke out, I was like, not again, but Mzgee said it would also be another point again, so we can all begin to align properly.
Osafo Anthony sent a message earlier. I was saying, while the land was spending more than $1 million, when I was scanning, what pages
but again, for it, there are a lot of investors or partners, and that's why I'm saying about the investment. So as I say, Waterland had investment. Waterland had investment. The money is I can show today. Everybody knew where the investment was coming from. All the talents that got paid, they can show you where the payment came from. It came from a particular investment vehicle. So you can build the idea, and it's a global product. So as I say, so there's it was a very good idea that had investment into it. Then last year there was another investment that came into it, so we couldn't do it because of Forestry Commission. And then going forward as well, there'll be obviously investments into it, either for myself and a number of people.
Just out of curiosity, what's were caught with Shatawale concerning Wildland? Akusi saying?
Oh, we're still handling it. And if you realize from the onset, from the onset when it actually went to court, we were very careful about the public pronouncement of it.
You are still in court?
You'd see we're sorting it out.
Out of court?
We're sorting it out.
Your movie case now out of court.
One of the things that YMP said, we also want to do is to be able to put out communications information when we are not ready to. Where you say, okay, you have to put it out because you have to put it out. And you know that thing about me, we are very careful and very decisive. If we want to put it out this time, I'll put it out myself. If we want to put it out for later, I'll put it out. Everybody in the situations and whatever they are in. And so I think everybody should understand the fact that if I want to withhold any information, it's my right or our right to want to withhold it now. In future, when we feel like putting it out there, that's fine. But again, for me and other investments, we don't think that some of these setbacks will prevent us from continuously investing in industry or creating the vehicles that can enable industry. But I'm also thinking of others, because for the space to grow, will need that critical investment that will come from the private sector.
Okay. Papi, it's your turn now. Yeah, call break. Papi say me manen kasa. Munina mo bear witness maybe say papi asema baby odifa. So that you don't go back there. Asem na wo kan say na maka sure na me ni hanum say but out of my own free will, say feleni na be kan no cry. I was all the way in the US. We sending a message to console her and to tell her say tough industry or your bar on money fairly can hear and see just say yen trust.
Yeah, but that was nice of
so yen trust.
Yeah,
into me na me invite you baby. Me na me invite you. Me na me invite you when I message trust. Mr. Wa trust. Into my catch say me a reach out to fell into trust. Into me see maybe sao Black Sherif I say me by me person maybe say also look at the way he's breathing. You're a good boy for once, mommy. Why?
I'm being good by defending a woman.
Like, I don't know why you're stopping me from defending
I'm
also a woman. I've told you.
Especially a young
you said
girl
I don't
coming
give you the opportunity to speak. Me more opportunity to speak.
The same that said he has every right to disrespect Yvonne Nelson.
And maybe
if she get problem with what you people call disrespect, she should come and see me.
In fact, there was a question. The question I asked Papi off air was simple. Misani said, Yvonne feels very strongly about the new Sarkodie. She feels that it was derogatory towards her and other women facing a situation. It's Misani said on the basis of that and on the basis of the commentary that he probably may sound super proud, would he, in the same vein or Obisa logic, also apologize to Yvonne Nelson? Because I'm sure she would also, if she's probably watching, she's like, I'm sure she'll be like, well, you are enabling
double standards. Yeah.
You are enabling
people to ridicule me.
She was feeling that you are enabling attack on ridicule against me and another woman in another vein, calling out for another person.
Double standards now.
So what?
No,
don't ask him.
I'm not speaking for him.
Don't speak for him. Let him because he says we don't give him the time to speak.
No, so ask him
at least people are getting to see us asking him questions.
I just have a fear he may trigger him to say something about Yvonne that he shouldn't.
Why is he a small boy?
That's my fear.
Please, he's not a small boy. Once he's been asking for a lot of things.
I just wish we wouldn't
go there. Except you want to say that we should not ask him to.
Why can't we go there?
Please go there and speak and let's go.
Why can't we? Are you people scared of Yvonne Nelson?
No,
I mean, Mr. Logic is, but apart from Mr. Logic, anyone else is scared of Yvonne Nelson?
He's not scared of her. Logic, don't.
I don't like the way Papi they keep the refer me into these issues.
But if Logic apologizes, would you apologize?
The thing is that you are playing double standards.
I'm not.
You are asking somebody to apologize.
Let me tell you why I'm not. Like I said, Felununa is coming up. Like, she's not an actress. She's not a radio person. She does rap music. She's a musician. She's amongst men. It's tough. So if, like, men are not going to support her,
are you suggesting an abuse can go in for established talent?
No, wait, let me ask you a question.
The disrespect was crazy.
Okay, wait. But Yvonne Nelson is not a male-dominated.
What kind of in the acting industry, there are no male.
Is it not a male-dominated industry that
I don't think it's as tough as the music one.
Who told you?
Yeah, because let me tell you why. Because in the movie, the females dominate too. We have someone like Yvonne Nelson, he likes talking about. But in the music, like females don't dominate like that.
Papi, why don't you? Papi, why don't you want to have
the
same?
Like,
Papi,
can we move away from this conversation?
Why don't you want to extend the same level of protection to Yvonne?
Because I don't care about Yvonne.
But you care about Feli.
Yes, so she should also say that he doesn't care about Feli.
But Yvonne put you in
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Papi for herself and other women.
Alaji, make I tell Papi something.
That be logic.
No,
it's my time to speak. I don't like to be interrupted.
But you keep poking him and keep calling him.
You keep mentioning my name.
Can you tell people not to interrupt me?
What be your problem?
It's okay. I beg. It's okay.
Papi,
I'm an award-winning artist. No one can just come in and interrupt me anyhow.
That is true. Allow him to.
Award-winning artist.
Why is he laughing that I said I'm an award-winning artist? Why is he laughing?
Why?
No, wait. But I want to understand why. I know he can, but why?
He's happy for you.
He better be.
But did I say I'm happy for you?
So then why? Why are you laughing?
Did you hear from me?
Why are you laughing?
Mr. Logic, if I move from you,
why are you laughing? Am I Joko? Am I Lewin? Why are you laughing?
Papi, when I move from you, see, Kafi and George, you are showing your life on TV. See, when I move from you,
what's going on here?
When I move from you,
what's going on here?
What's going on here?
I'll go to the next person.
What was going Sorry.
I'll go to the next person.
Sorry. Who? Mr. Logic?
Let's move away from that conversation. I'm asking you about, you're an artist. So your fellow artists, the conversations is like he's signed to a label, there's a booking agent somewhere, the communication chain. I'm asking you to put yourself in the place of Blacko and tell me what you make of the entire situation, because people say, oh, maybe he didn't get the information, he didn't know the severity of the conversation.
Mzgee, I don't know much about the Blacko situation, honestly. I wouldn't like to come here and say about something I don't know much
okay,
about.
so let me now break it to you. Do
you want to break the Felunina one?
Have you ever been signed to a label before?
No, I haven't.
You haven't been signed to, so you don't know whether there are terms and conditions that prevail. Would you like to be signed to one?
No.
You not like to be signed to anyone?
No.
Okay. And see, Cecilia, let me ask you questions that you want to hear. So, let's come back to you. Will you answer and not go to Feli, or I should go ahead? I should go to somebody else, because you say I don't give you the opportunity to speak.
Don't you think Feli deserves an apology?
Have we? So this thing that we talk about with Blacko, it looks like the same thing prevails in the movie industry, because the whole thing is hinging around promotional video. We've heard also in the movie industry, oh, muko shoot film mu shoot TV, I can say munye video to endorse, munye mu show up for premiere, and ye bia mu sign contract as an your money na by force say enye embedded in that contracts now. O sign say wo produce and sana nkofo na be atia ma wana.
Me producer me man go for sign contract. And now my experience because I'm used to signing contracts now. I remember an actor came to my office and me kind of okay, this is the project, blah blah blah. Me the contract man one kind, one kind when I was signing it, I was surprised. We're crying to me and very simple and just like a 2-pager and a bibisa, and it was in plain because my name someone person be kind, and I be the second door so because we are a lawyer, so I made it very simple. Send a bit I said, but one kind and all the two. So I say dear young man is not part of us. Maybe after I use a new man, and most of them minimum a big cry and outside you come and find a copy. You know, so a challenge that me experience it in my industry, and I'm mostly no so. Bebrina yen signing contract say madam for say Mzgee o me yama, you know, we dey mess support that kind of thing, and so can be. So contracts, anya dear. What was say, even though sometimes you sign depending on the people, depending on the project now. But with me, my experience no, I've signed just very few contracts. Movies I'm a feature in no. Contract I'm sign a contract. And then when I started producing, I wanted to do everything right. Into them more contracts but they were not interested. If you can message them my check my send you an email check it, like, you know, that kind of lousiness kakrano. Yeah. Now,
every detail in SAR contracts, even though Mun Kaya now,
of course,
make us say, oh, by force, it's all about premiere.
Yes.
By
once
force,
you're in the country, I will say, to me promote at least this number of times a week now a day. Sometimes it baffles me. Movie I want to say woman, person promote it like. Until why I'm better. Sometimes I name me one. Me hold the entire, but be able to be back with me and be na.
So wajin is once wajin is there she knew her or become, but yeah, because of Mumu sector only George the obet me aka music, but I don't want to bore you with Blacko in the Yenka theater asem kakra because my ba munchen me ni mu wi ansa matwaso se see an ye say I say season nasa ababium now but say 29th Fifi Coleman ni na ashoko mo yo mo ye bi George Suye ni dia bi na say ebo white there for a very long time or ye but say Cecilia and our global so ye ni dia so I said door ne ebie unlike movie industry Cecilia theater and I will be back say e was so what were intention to translate all that you've been doing say obey film into theater Cecilia now
they be na could be catch me say try stage what cancer no say me
yeah Copyrana shots to you when you say
yeah they be no say okay yeah feature and try say they be na me drag it you know to na say kan oka you know George Mushono they send me oh when you na enye dance we say oh be that sometimes you just want to learn more about it and start our venture and I've not really had the time to learn about it. Yeah, I admire Momako, Uncle Bo, and a few others. I am say it takes a lot of courage because and yes we ultimately mistake and I can say cut. Now what now I take you line bio so many especially they are doing some really amazing work. In team say me we kakra I have just the basic knowledge. They say me more information about how it really works. Then I can give that a try. Could be the stage actor and they be not encouraging me say me.
Now what's your patronage now e saying?
With stage when they are me makoja na ehonyi na ema and they are always like on time. Ukwana National Theatre most of the time ema. So I'm saying for patronizing. Lately no mean call be so I don't know. So George always me account.
George, so na make a conversation no black hole conversation in as a hinge on promotional video. Utie Mr. Vanderpoy a seminar council promotional video be said but promotional video be and I maybe sasa maybe from a layman's point how much of a necessity is this promotional video in here yet me cancel a whole show I pick you be up and so at the airport.
Artists over the years a lot of artists take a lot of things for granted. Artists don't wanna encounter contracts. The artists themselves. But can you blame them? That is why they have people who are supposed to read the contracts for them. A lot of artists are high and for it's your mocha. So you are on the team of an artist. Now the NSA over kind contract, I interpret the contracts now and deliver, get what needs to be done. Artists, Nadia, they are creative people. Though. If you engage Papi Kujo, Nadia and say, okay, what am I gonna do on stage? Me free, lights never sweet free. Me bonyom na hemfa na megina na masada masha audience no hemfa na omo de na they are creative people, they are mad people, omo de na nya fe na ode contract na artists few after certain experiences and they decided to manage their own contract issues. They are very few, but generally na artists and kasa de omo share contracts they are told so okay you sign away ABCD with deliverable A B C D E F G H. Oh my yes, that's the thing. And then they move. Black with the and I felt sad for the young man. I felt sad for the young man because me feel say someone on his team failed him. Someone on his team must have failed him. That's because I cannot for the life of me imagine why because from the conversations, no, I didn't even know that Black when his parents are in Greece. I didn't know. Apparently, ne Papa was the one that reached out to the cruise people. When you listen to the conversation, it looked like they even had another artist in mind. But Black Papa they reaching out to them, and I'll catch up and say, "Oh, my no, I'll be happy to have them perform here." And they liked the gesture. They reached out. And then they agreed on a figure. It's just $40,000, and then they paid $20,000 part payment. And almost expected video be to ignite the entire thing, get everything because so yes I knew maybe Mzgee. Sometimes all the shima, the cruise and all these deal with all these travel and tour companies. Travel here, Asia, Dubai, and the usually no. It works best if advanced tickets sell. Because you can block a number of seats on the airline. The airlines so if a regular traveler, you know that airline tickets are determined by time and demand and supply analysis. When you book too close, it usually spikes. When you book a little earlier, it's usually low. But as time they look at the dynamics, numbers nearby, say, and it changes every day. Even on travel day, your ticket cost may change. It is never cast in gold. For people like that who invest into such travel experiences, a prior sale always works for them. It's a black hole. They've had this agreement. Almost you video, bruh. Because now you're the subject of the when you tongue. Because we are positioning it like a concert at Ohene Stadium, Crossport Stadium. So, Blacko is performing live at the stadium. In a way, Blacko, I would love to see him. And then what's even better with this one, you are going to watch him on a cruise. You are going to be on a boat to Greece. The experience is crazy. Into a more to secure for Mobutu, I could block it, the cabins and everything. It be on 200 or 300. And they need that video.
GQ, somebody sent me message, make us say if you be Sarkodie, I'm sure you will talk about that.
Oh, I didn't come. to hook people. So my heart was broken for Blacko because I do not think Blacko as a person did anything wrong. The young man is a humble young man.
But what he in common also say, Mr. Van der Poel say, Edu baby, no only Blacko. Kasai no so or management ni Kasai on the D-Day now.
Good. And America so on the management Kasai. Say I'm speaking Blacko as a person. I'm telling you why I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him because I have a feeling. It's unfortunate that the camp no be Kasai. I have a strong feeling that somebody in the camp failed the young man.
But you don't believe Mr. Van der Poel when he said, say, they made Blacko himself call him. And he said that he was going to do the video and send to him some hotel or call interview in the next 2 hours, so 1 hour.
Okay, I haven't heard that part.
Kwame does the interview, no, Mr. Van der Poel Kabibisa.
So, Blacko and Kasa friend, and interview. So why didn't the video come?
Every video no in common from start.
Again, I will go back to Martin so say yes and I will contract him. You see, I'll go back to what I said about artists. Artists are creative people. And they are focused on that. Someone on the team should have forced to get that video done. Only crawl or dip pen, and this one I'm not speaking against Blacko. You understand? Sadiq, I mean you have had a situation that why are you in court with Shatawale? A breach of contract. Shatawale is still your brother. I know Sawone Shatawale, they are very cool. But it's a breach of contract. Contract, no, was it Shatawale himself who appended the signature on it? Maybe somebody did on his behalf. I do not know. You understand? For the 14 years that I worked at Charterhouse, there was not one single artist who appended his name on his own contract, a contract that I worked on. Not one. People do it on their behalf. The representatives do them on their behalf. So the question is, representative no one can kind the details of the contract. It's me church artist no. Again, I will beg people not to fault Blacko as a person. Deal with the management, and that is why they are being paid. But again, so it will be difficult to draw conclusions because we haven't heard from their side. At least one statement, but being quiet and allowing the young man to take so much heat, I don't think it is healthy for him. Because this is a young act who is going places, so blessed. I mean, look, where Blacko has gone, there are artists who have been in this industry for years and could only dream of getting there. I mean, at such short time. People have done it over time. But at such short time and with such pace to get to where he's gotten to, necessarily the people that work with him to wake up and be extra committed to the job. Because look, it's a Blacko and we need to start thinking that way. So papi could you coffee don't and I'll tell you why. Because creatives good. Because you see, the way the creative industry works. Now, you mentioned the play we did, Detective Calls. There were 7 actors on stage. But guess what? Immediately, working backstage at National Theatre, and we had about 75 people. It is a mekase se artist back a year. Look at all the people that are employed around one Blacko. Look at all the people that are employed around one Sarkodie, one Shatawale, one Stoneboy, one Samini, one Papi Kuju. If Kafui decides to do one movie today, if Ola decides to do one movie today, it is one Ola, one script. Look at the number of people that he would employ. It's the creative industry, and creatives are people we should not joke with. Mzgee, you are seated here today. You are hosting one show. But for this show, these 3-4 hours I did TV show, hair people have been paid. Makeup people will be paid. Eyelash people will be paid. Costume people will be paid. The number of people that have been paid because Mzgee is hosting a show today. Same for Kafui being here. And all of us being here. It benefits in one way or the other. That is the multiplying effect of the creative industry. Internet again, I am a year for Blacko. And I pray, say, as an artist, now, and affecting the creativity, the creative abilities. It is sad, say, for a young artist to start facing such problems so early in your career. I am a yamano. but memfa sobo no mbono. The only place I made so work kakra be born and say eya wonsu bie we ni kakra because you are working with human beings and they can fail you. A lot of people that have dropped from the top, it wasn't they themselves who jumped. The people who were supposed to cushion them were not there when they expected them to be there. Intimate or non so. Fortunately, he can read, he can write, he's educated. Eya non so try no be ni kakra. It is a team, but we memfa sobo no mbono. The people that are working with him because he is young, like it or yes. Blacko has only been around for 2 years, has he? Sadiq, has he been around 2 years? It's 2 years now.
2019.
2 years. 2 years now. So he's still.
I think he's still very young. From 2019 and COVID year 2020.
You know,
2019.
So
2020.
So he's still very, very, very young. He's still very, very young in the industry. Oh, he's still very young in the industry. And so I'll beg and plead with the people around him, the people managing him, the people working with him. Please rise to the occasion. Yeah, so there's another aspect of the story that we do not know. They shouldn't fault us for taking this position because we haven't heard from them.
We have only one side to the story.
It's, based on that one side, this is the kind of conversation we can have. I will not fault Blacko. I'll fault the people around Blacko.
Yeah, I theater wasn't because me person be call answer back to see our theater no boomy. That's what it looks like. But as a more theater and more brains more.
Is it or they are, because they are forcing? And
I mean more in our eyes no more patches boomy.
It's
booming.
No, is it booming?
That's what I'm asking. That's what the perception they are giving us.
Yeah, it's not.
We're running at losses, huge losses, because we are passionate.
You're saying activity. Activity is up. That's
you
all.
See, we are booming.
Booming means you are generating revenue, you are making money, you are making profit. That is why you are in business. You are not in business to. Ola, I do other things. Image bro, you bet me out. You other things. Never play near boka. You boka da. Since we started doing theater, we haven't done one play that we generated any profit from. Thank God for companies like Ebony Condoms. And yeah, so Ebony Condoms, like this creative industry would have collapsed in the last.
Wait, let him finish before we go on with the other questions.
Thank God for a company like Ebony Condoms. And yeah, Ebony Condoms, Anka, a lot of creative initiatives that happened in the last 2-3 years wouldn't have happened at all. They are the brand because.
Last year or 2-3 years. Let's start. They came last year.
TFH have been around. Yeah, they've been around with other products, but actively as Ebony Condoms as a brand over the last year or two at most. We thank them. God bless them, and I pray they continue that way. And your one guy, they have been cushioning us small. Mention baby, I'm a kind of man for you and. In this all kind of stuff, but I will say I kind of say because first of they are citizens,
and not spectators.
Hola,
theater.
$1 million.
Oh, maybe. And yes, I'm a
Sorry, is oh, Danny Papu.
Oh, yeah, Danny Papu. The creative sector as a whole, if we have nurtured it and grown it very well, we wouldn't be going to beg IMF for a peso. Because, mention,
true.
The creative sector, unfortunately, governments past and present have failed to realize that it is also a natural resource. Like your gold, your bauxite, your timber, your manganese, your oil, everything. The creative sector is a natural resource. Papi Mawa. It is a solid natural resource. Unfortunately, our governments past and present have not seen it that way. Mention. If we had been serious about it, we wouldn't shut down the State House Banquet Hall since 2016, it was 2017. Say we're going to renovate it. Till date, it is shut. National Theatre. Rema. That will be catching and say, about National Theatre has about 1,500 roughly, 1,492 chairs if I'm not mistaken. Out of that 1,492 chairs, on the ground floor about 88 are broken.
But it's a company managing it.
Which company? It's the National Theatre.
National Theatre is managing it.
National Theatre Company.
But National Theatre Company is also under the Ministry of Tourism. It's an agency under the Ministry of Tourism, Arts and Culture. You understand me? Into the Meba, I'm tilting toward a point. State House Banquet Hall usually means me in because it does not necessarily fall under the Ministry of Tourism. So it's not really one of ours in a way. It's more for the
protocol
Ministry of no. It's not
Foreign
state
Affairs.
protocol. Foreign Affairs.
Okay.
Good. But we are the ones who have been using it the most for a lot of creative stuff. So yeah, let's even say and also account. That structure there, I don't want to say it's an accident waiting to happen, but we all know it has structural issues.
Which one?
Conference Center. National Theatre is the backstage.
But why are you saying that? For those of us who do not know,
so
then Tina Walker say a conference center no is an accident.
Oh, it has issues. It has issues. There are some cracks and stuff in the building. Everybody that goes, they know. They themselves, they know.
Use for
know.
Commercial
it is there, yes. They know. And you see, even as a structure, no, it wasn't officially built for some of the things that we needed for. So you want to use the conference center, you don't really have an official backstage. You know, it's built for conferences, so it's not convenient for theatre. The only place that is actually very convenient for theatre is the National Theatre. We could manage the State House Banquet Hall for a bit because of that round feel. You know, there's a theatre in the round, it has the central part, it has the stage, and you can be creative with it and use it for the various initiatives. But Enumpu, it's not there. Then we do not really have the art center anymore. The art center also had a bit of an auditorium there, but because of Marine Driving, you know, everybody is being moved anyway, so you cannot use that. Here is my worry. As at now, when I look at my company finances, Image Bureau, and I look at the amount of money that I've had to pay to the Ghana Revenue Authority, and I look at what I have left in my bank account, I have contributed more to this government than I've contributed to my own company. Am I sad about it? No, I am happy. So that way, when I'm confidently asking for, why is this road not here? I know I've contributed in one way or the other. But if I'm contributing and I'm not seeing anything in my sector, Mzgee, so all the Wonderland, they do their events, they pay, GRA, and GRA, they dress, they come and sit at the gate with us. When we buy bread, we give them some. We like them. They are very nice people. We love to work with them. But they are there. And they are collecting everybody who comes in. Mzgee, dear Yampone say, sometimes, you know, maybe I'm a printed 100 complimentary tickets. The printed complimentary tickets in Rio, and I realize, oh, Charlie, I haven't sorted out Kafuya, I haven't sorted out Papi, I haven't sorted out Mzgee, Ola, Mr. Logic. These are people important in the industry. I need them. So I need to invite them. Because I don't have any ticket left, I don't have money to print more. My tickets are not selling anyway, so I give them some of the sellables. When GRA gets there and you are trying to explain to them, you even have somebody there with a list saying, oh, these people, they have sellables, but it's complimentary. You will pay. So technically, you are paying tax on complimentary tickets. So we argue, say, yeah, you have to pay gift tax. We understand. Let's get it clear. Your problem, it is not that we don't want to pay taxes. So we want to pay taxes, but let us see the benefits of those taxes in our industry. Let us see it in our sector. Let us see a revamped National Theatre. Not a National Theatre that when I rent, I now have to take money out of my pocket to pay a private contractor to give me air condition. Because the National Theatre has only 3 air conditioners, which is not enough to power that entire auditorium. Let me feel not a National Theatre that if lights go off, my production has to stop because the standby gen set is only enough to power the stage. And the building doesn't have windows. So really, what's happening on the stage, it's useless. Nobody can do anything in that auditorium anyway. A National Theatre of Ghana, which does not have a standby generator.
In this case, who will blame me in tourism ministry? And
I am not putting blame.
I
am not putting blame on anybody. I am only stating it as it is because it did not start today. So it is not MPP matter. It is not NDC matter. It is government of Ghana matter. A government from past and present which has not appreciated the arts. If we appreciated the arts, why is it that when you go to the University of Ghana, one of the places that generates the most foreign exchange for that university is the School of Performing Arts? Right. Because people will not leave their Oxfords and Harvards and come and study science at the University of Ghana, or come and study philosophy or psychology or sociology. No, they would come to study performing arts. They'll come and learn how to drum. They'll come and learn how to dance. They'll come and learn how we do our stuff. They'll come and read Amata Edu, Professor Martin Owusu, and people like that. And then they have an auditorium that can take about, maximum 300 people. And that auditorium is open air. So in 2023 Ghana, if the weather changes, it starts raining, lectures have to stop. Performances have to stop. I will say lectures, I will see a jai. I will say a good deal of moody and so I will see a jai. So which year Sika Ako School of Performing Arts Drama Studio, Air drama, and name you make us a year. So whether necessarily you start to play, I will see a jai because in jai be show, so be show. About 20 years ago, most started some new auditorium. new auditorium funded by Get Fund. This new auditorium was abandoned around 2008, 2007 thereabouts. More abandoned the Bissine. Within that same time frame, there are other structures that have come out on the same University of Ghana campus. Oko science for, oko law for, oko maths for. Just say Bibia here aside what connects to the arts in this country. Thank God. What is one of the biggest assets of the government when we are analyzing the government that we have today? One of the biggest assets that we have is a year of return, and beyond the return, all this return initiative. Which sector is that under? Creative sector. Look at the revenue that we generate in this country in December. Now we have December in Ghana. The December in Ghana people, when they come, they don't come to go to church. They come to party. They come to play with the creative sector. So if we are not going to look at it and look at it holistically and find ways to start developing certain basic things, we've started some amphitheaters. I thank them. This is not to say currently government. My sister, they've started 1B around the museum, at the back of the museum. Also, there's some land space there. In Accra. Yes, in Accra.
What have you verified?
I want to believe it would be done because the minister is very passionate about it. Want to congratulate them for the renovation for Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum. No, it is good. Your tourism so because GT of Akwesi Ajumane na pan for more boy juma kama. Now so there is a lot more. Theater boka. Mzgee, young company to say me. Sanka ebia waka say for the first 5 years for events I will be GRA or mama. You know what will happen? You're giving me the power to grow the company better, to reinvest. Now I'm saying students are framing. Mama when you be so person by attachment or image bro. Mean to me foul because mean to me chill. If you say one person by national service war, they like what they are doing, they want to learn, understand. I cannot take you because I cannot pay you. But if there were certain relief, certain incentives, I bet me industry, for companies like ours to grow and flourish.
Let me just a small quick reference also. You see, there's something that we've always done that continues to criticize situation at George K. Ekano. I don't think this idea of your body industry, when we have to call it what you call it, so successive government. I think that yes, we continue to rob industry of setting some of these critical investment or enablement here. So as I said, we need to be able to rate them on certain specific things. I mean, it cannot be successive government and then, no, there's been some progresses. There was a particular government that built National Theatre. There was one that established a conference center. There was one who actually established National Theatre to connect to the academia because Grumani Adiadi came from the School of Performing Arts. So there was one that actually taught to elevate conversations. So if the continuity doesn't happen, it's important that you look at it because I'm sure all of us here at a point in time, all of us believed that the certain direction that was promised to us was what we all wanted. And so if we had called for it, not a particular project in here, this idea of a successive government, it's always like an attempt to move away or not to necessarily look at it because maybe if I have maybe a soft spot for maybe this particular government, it's not say Mimbo Michi and everything. But here you mentioned certain specific things that was positive. So you should be able to rate it. And because then when you do that, you create the impression to them, say, oh, when we have brilliant speakers like the likes of George Quay, they will gloss over the issue for us and we don't have to try ourselves. We don't have to try. If this particular one comes, rate them and look at it very well and raise the conversations. But and a successive government, you begin to look at it as if on the same scale of things that you're talking about. Most of some of these things that you're talking about has happened in a particular successive government. But of course, in future, you hear a certain continuity. If somebody had come to build a state conference center, I'm sure you would have wanted it to be maintained. If somebody had come to build a National Theatre, I'm sure you would have wanted a bigger one or a cross-board. So a promise to you relative to that would have been good. If somebody had thought about connecting the creative arts to education, for instance, to a point where he's built National Theatre to connect to the School of Performing Arts and take a baby groomer and co and put it there to connect to achieve the same thing that you're talking about, we need to be able to look at these things and scale it properly. But it's Kakriniana, and a success. No, call it as it is. If you're looking for the enablement, you're looking for the investment, you're looking for the critical things that you're looking for that hasn't happened, mention it and say, in this particular period, we're looking for A, B, C, D, and C. Going forward, this is how we're looking
Mzgee, let me just
for instance,
just one tiny point.
I even want to
just to address the successive the reason I make say because if we don't learn to look at things holistically, governments will keep coming and changing ideas.
But he said some things have been positive.
George, well, you do have kind of say, and I'm trying to say, Mzgee, in our industry, and I tell him every time, consistently, sometimes you do not like to actually even. I have seen how previously a particular group had played like politics within the industry, and then at a certain level, we all sit down and say, Charlie, it's a growing industry. Yeah. There's a reason why I've always been for instance. There's a reason why almost a lot of people in the industry today have been relatively quiet and not been very active like they were when Katrina Afeku is there. You call the industry hypocrite or anything, but it is also because there's a certain recognition, say, we cannot put it in the box of successive government. We can look at it and say, because like I'm saying to you, previously, most of these things have been done, but the industry had grown beyond that. So if you're looking for certain specific things, say it. If there's a regulation regime that had impacted sponsorship to a point that my industry, that level of offense, point it out and point out the solutions on some of these things that can happen. If you're looking at an obsolete or a law that's not fit for purpose, like the Gambro one, for instance, and there's certain things you can look at it, point it out. Say that, and then we can look at it almost every time saying, and as a successive government, you also almost as if we are giving a pass.
Oh, you do have a point on that.
Yeah, it's almost as if we are giving a pass, like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, because
like a Nyamo fault.
You know, and your fault, you can look at it and you know, look at it and give it a pass. But mention the specific things and call out those you want to call if you want to. If you do not want to call it out because then maybe you feel uncomfortable. And raise the issues. But it's a successive government. You make somebody relax and feel like, oh yes, it's a successive government.
That's the
point that I'm saying.
Okay, logic. Cut theater. We remember back to Black Wasem. As a music executive, me call because never say you can. Now together, so they be call round view. Now, as a music executive, Rebecca says, "Hey, OT Black Wasem no." Me assure so say, "Hey, this could be one of my artists." Now, OT ni na OT and I say booking agency be wa hire sending email from label be wa Ghana. I said I manage. I said nkofo Rebecca say nkofo no doorso around one artist. I said me Etsy was saying, what would you have recommended? Say still as say e koswa ye kokoti then anka we recommend say anka yentimi.
Honestly, I think say many say Sadiq ne George, the tangent they went, I was very happy because honestly, my name says Sadiq Oye, he's a team player of the Black Hole clique. So I was expecting say maybe he will totally defend the issue.
Yes, go for say omunti go for baby now.
Maybe I'll be defend the assembly, but the way Sadiq Kasa and I say, watch me say politics no. I'm not very diverse. Sadiq of all people, Charlie. I was really expecting it. Oh no, serious. I mean, I really, because he's a team player.
I think that it's not wrong.
Yeah, you know, it's not wrong.
Heavily black over. It's like when you talk about George, when you talk about Sarkodie, George, he can lose his reputation for Sarkodie. But in my case, in this particular instance, you look at industry and say, no, this is not proper. Particularly in the context, and I'm very consistent about a lot of things. Investment for industry, I've been very particular about it. If anything that would affect it, I will look at it and say,
yes,
certain biases have to do the
and I'm also happy the way George spoke. Seriously, me who few documents as to emails in here there. Who says same way be saying, we can be a guess hard evidence before we do one betum. Yes, I know I cassette will be. I followed up. And luckily, Mr. Van Dapaah, I know him.
Okay.
And apart from your car or social media, like vivid evidence. I think to me, Mr. George can say we shouldn't blame Blacko. I can understand, but the mechanic say, I feel say, cruise people somehow they took them for granted. Well, I say, time ago, Sadiq and other artists, or yes, they took Sadiq for granted. Yeah. Say investor or this cash event Musa. Now artists no unregarded such investment. Very painful. I don't mean for me who near me like I said, women can be.
The artists now blame Cecilia, now blame management, ni booking agency.
Me blame the three party ni na. Make I say, I mean to blame Black so much. Say, he's the one at fault. But as an artist, no, you are the talent that is being traded. It is also as a name and Koya na face ukra ni pakona ye kana sem no organizer no through your father and mother now you got to know them. You know, maybe a feedback and kake so to know so papa ni mama that there's a connection between your parents and how the person met you. You know, I guess like out of your way no who now we regardless artists you bet me sign a contract but you have the executive powers. And yet regardless what the clauses are. Say artist nika so onya ade na no matter what he has signed uni hwe. Say me ma send sika come artist or broche artist no wamba. Sika no call management o. But artists no who asemba no. No video yin hu fina there are so many stories. Intimini the way ade we ete. Intimeka say they took the organizer for granted because a video 30 seconds video no nya dey a big deal. So why you busy said there there's also washroom crack the whole contention is on the video. 2 months now they had the 2-month grace period. They were not in touch with the organizer and they had that time to have put the video together. Organizer and the lawyers, the letter they wrote to this team now. They were even open for new conversations. We can still work something out. And well, Intino, asem no, me who ni say, I say they took him. I say organizer no Jimmy for Sani Yehuno. Because there was a clause in a contract the contract that was signed between the organizer and the booking agent. And no, it's read say assembly just in case of any issue. No, can't me shouldn't mean any of our staffs nothing. International clause was much, dependent upon say when push come to shove, we can get away with something. But it wasn't good for the artists because
so they can get away with it. But
because there was a clause like that.
But the clause says a black unane so many deal yana.
Say about the say agent say any of our team cannot be affected by any default. Like I said, at the end of the day, never go back to the artist. What you say because artists recommend he recommended the first party. But what I say, maybe I didn't feedback. He recommended the first party.
Mimi do say.
A list, and it went through the booking agent. It still comes back to the artist. And I make I say Blacko. You say George can say, oh yeah, Blacko is a very intelligent guy. But your age in the find you, or you're very intelligent. I make a show. Artists be only difficult to be no. Somehow no, they know what they want and they are duly informed of what they are doing. But remember, and there were other community. Person may prejudicial, just as Sadiq said. But me so the me hu na me so make kakra meaning.
But hu ye, they we hu ye say ampa ye ka say on send video record.
Oh yeah, me hu ye pa. Me hu emails I just say video ni ye be send it. What pajadas video ni ye be send it. Team nation ye be send it. Me who say na me so okay. There was a requested video. And I share event organization ni mo. Video say a key way
key publicity.
What you say a key endorsement. I say ni pakono is aware of what you are doing. But what I say, intino me ya on say, na me ya say, I don't know what was the intention. Say there was the intention, but what I made out of all this is, there was a point I also uncovered. Say, oh, I say Shikano, Ebiana Shikano do black ho. And in Shikano do me hold the making video. Some artists can feel like that because my colleagues come artists there. Shikano do artists no and do what yet you. Make trans artists maybe also. Charlie says Shikano buy. Regardless of the contract, I sign on behalf of the artist. I just that acquire a bit dicey, but then promoter no fulfilled his part of the contract. To me, the minister said, George Kano say we should still not blame Blacko. No. Can say I don't want to blame Blacko, but I think Blacko should have quickly deal with this issue and not even allow him to get to where he is now. Because I said, when I guess you do baby you do no. Me I say do baby you do. Now me bompa say on trainer and court. Ya be on trainer issue ni yen free court. Na ka say ni ya. What almost say asem because industry issue. Na Mzgee be a few things be a hu ye. Na ka say we so hu bibia menka. Me ya ko so tie cruise people now. The gentleman actually loved Blacko. I mean, from my few research, I mean, so my event keke or do Blacko na ankasa. Upside up a boy in Tonu Krano at the point, you know, up there say, Upe cry, met me cry, or Sikafu fro. What is Sikana call or Kona and Untino? Maybe a video, maybe another Sikaning count 17 a video, nobody. I met me a Sikafu fro. Nanka young continue, I mean, take it and I'm getting. There any management and work it out. Was a ebi abibiaba on 7 hour video na blame. Then continue. And also so be and also anko. Then an option of Richard Lane. And also so amba. Then I say for a legit company like the cruise people, no, the best they will do is go to court. Just to get back damages, because don't forget say obi your eventer obi book venue who say judge can the cabin booking near the no scan ebeshi to see how do they make back their money, me person be do court because e do court saying na because them say they are Sadiq Kasai no Sadiq of all people seriously any judge.
How do you mean?
Oh no, Sadiq of all I don't know Sadiq.
Sadiq can lose his reputation from Black.
Oh no, because I was trying to do some business with Blacko, and I want to. I resorted to Sadiq. What I said, Sadiq is a prime element in the whole run. He's part of those that made Blacko. But what I say, I can't say,
I can't take the credit. It's good.
No, you have to take it. You have to take it. He's part of those. I'm saying you are part of those that made him. I can't say, the Blacko chow. Cruise people know. It's obvious. Say he has been undermined. He has. See, the gentleman is very patient. And a gentleman and kasa will be a person event. They can cost. When you say be a made the coaching Blacko, no, that wasn't his intention. To be Blacko chow. I said, woman see, I know any it shouldn't be an issue that should be flying around.
Me pamcho, me pese me mom who say, Papi Kojo, when you sorry, I couldn't feel.
Because I saw the tweet, I was laughing. It's a logic they call macho for us. I see the tweet.
Logic came from Biaman, it's a papi. It's a logic in frame macho man.
I saw the tweet. I laughed.
So when papi will have you man pacho. Sorry, or can say or quack is in itself or so Jun so about you who ya and say oh sorry far camera and any or to say or try or Twitter say Mr. Logic in frame macho man. Macho man be a man. Okay, Ola. Ola, and Mr. Logic who about macho man about papi.
If macho man be a
who frame macho man be.
It's about papi they laugh himself. There were two artists who know. I think they should also consider comedy as a side gig.
Shatawale, Papi Kojo.
Actually, three. Shatawale, Papi Kojo, Kofi Kinata.
Yeah.
They should consider comedy.
No, Shatawale
has as a side. Yo, Shatawale is very funny.
Yeah, he's a comedian.
He's very funny.
He'll do well on stage.
I think you should feature him.
A stand-up comedian, but as an actor,
interacted.
But his podcast. Well, he could do it.
He's tried before. I think I've seen him in like 2 productions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's a good actor.
The big one was
he's a good actor.
KT and Mokola one. The case of Shatawale. Yeah. And talking about KT and Mokola, they are about doing a stage play. They call it "I'm Not Even Nursing and Try Me."
Oh, so
are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
Whilst you're looking at that, now we're prepared for questions. Maybe say, maybe we'll try to maybe say, silence no, from Black Sherif company. Does he? Rebecca said, does he show say, asem fa mo hu bisa de mbeye bia sese na asem ne si yankofo release black hole video na obetena haka say social media pen ho asem na chiri so ana wodum ne phone asem
asem fan wodum ne phone
asem
nu se mu kasa be no medum ne phone
when I saw the video I laughed
and obiso like say is this likely to affect the image and Sadiq Sukan say investors into 3 way in silence no a golden na take a free book na 2 okay Yvonne versus Sak and a title of KJTR versus Mokola for play no Yvonne versus Sak no see SACK in na but question back to you say a be affecting the image and silence no be affecting the image and is it looking good e bet me convince say artist of the year timi aye investor bi say e dey net be convince another investor so on for sika embehye ye industry
ne krani say affecting image bi because we doom the phone
yes
and ordre no you know e be sa kra sa boosting image more but you see George Train sending sending them but baby I'm say a bit of a problem is where you agree say more they are artists. I mean they are much focused on creation of the music, creation of the film and all that. You know, they are much focused on that one. So they are much focused on that one. You see, when you are much focused on that one, then there should be a bit of a problem because and if you listen to the man, also he was not supposed to deal with the artist directly. Also, onim black telephone number, everything has been through emails with him, and emails no so one a middle person, more like as one a year in charge of in charge of the shows near only made dealing, and that the contract he has is between his company and that management company, and yet the original management company of Blacko, but Blacko is the product here. Etina or no mummy coaching because Wamuna or no more dealing, they are in on Madras or UK. How is he going to arrest them? But who do you want him? You know, so the Mayan you be a higher say that's a one mean okay, what is the guarantee say go for na catch?
On the recommend the
guarantee ni say
what the guarantee say and come out no mu di nyina no minimum.
I say entina omoka say papa ni try to explain say black ma black friend e video calls.
Yes.
There be one black one friend no ni team members ne back na friend
no agent
said I don't even know the guy's number.
No friend has been your number.
That's what interview now.
Management man call a friend.
Or
the black number na friend.
Or
friend on WhatsApp.
Management ni ma black
friend management
WhatsApp video.
The point I'm saying
management made him call them, not the Ghana people you are talking about. The management in UK.
No, he hasn't got a management in UK.
He has a booking agent.
He has a booking agent. No, the management.
Well, whatever, it's still a team. They are still a team. That's how come they took the money. So they found.
But my point is, assuming you are buying, or no, you are quite.
Yeah. So when I work,
and I make us a for every crown not on shade name
the details
matching too much.
So
and on shade also name the cost on the uncle.
Because you are not privy to some things. Then I met you as
it becomes painful. But then again, also we are artists, also we sunyam now
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Also we now say okay, Papa ya mine kasa or ye hwan ya de ne ya ma no. Mu ba be show okay that ben dey na see here dey na also say he should ask these questions say the be a enkofa wo mum ti say the fan wo mum no e bi say metimi no why video call na ma cow say za advert na e ma you was and the sanitary me anya video call and the man is telling you omo ba be fa de life no omo so omo ntimi fa video call I do my dream here so. It's what the phone that we call no that time.
With my video no.
10 seconds. Wait me and spare 10 seconds. Anya video call.
Sad.
And no maybe I mean TSU. I want to two songs of Father and Fana. And you video call, so you may video call. I think I miss me travel because I don't get it.
Yes.
10 seconds. Then again, who we are now, what team member Bega say, Yan Corey, Papa no Corey Trate, and Sama Waka, no more refund this man. I don't know which kind of people managing. I'm name the artist, and because me tell Masi, we are not Baba Cabo and Nafi, I'm on for the Omano, and then no me, a cynical. And you know, so totally. My member, Mr. Vanderpon, and so I just say, oh no, and yes, boy, no.
He doesn't want the boy to go down. Yeah, he doesn't want the boy. He doesn't want the boy to go down.
But time now, because a time now, Pani reach out to say or my Gransborg team or my Sadiq or my match the day team. It's that time ni na mo
pa say all the avenues.
And me and bisa same way who say baby Edru no. Ya sign bibi on my head into say me ye Masadiana.
Baba Sadiq that time
especially when Baba Sadiq got
did you talk to Black yourself about the event?
No, but why are you asking? I'm not in this management team.
Also
to get to resolve the issue.
No, in my case, they make purchase or frame me. I mean, somebody called me, in fact, and then he called me. I'm saying that I've said it here that I've spoken to the team. I spoke to Blacko. Mzgee wanted to know exactly the details, and I'm trying to say my conversations with them are a bit more confidential. And given the nature of the issue, I can put it out.
And then he said you spoke to Blacko.
That's what he said.
I spoke to the team. Yeah, he reached out to
us. So it means that along the line he came to understand what's going on.
No, I'm not saying I spoke to Blacko.
I'm saying he spoke to the team. Yeah, and that's what I was going to buttress.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Regardless of whatever relationship I have with Blacko, I'm a stickler for structure. Send on Mutibian. If I want anything or I want to reach out to him, I have to talk to Aubrey.
Yeah. So that you didn't speak directly to
No, so I didn't speak to
Blacko.
Okay. And then Mitchell said there are the details of our conversation and meaning to me and phone to
no, and that is the right thing. And that is the right thing.
Because the man himself said, he said, only boy named Kasai. And he agrees and Nicholas only boy named Kasai.
Because official way.
He doesn't have to.
He doesn't have to, of course.
Maybe he said, you agree, say you don't have to speak to the boy. Yet he's the one you arrested.
But yet he got him
based
on
the contract. Based on the contract.
Yeah,
based on the contract. Yeah.
The contract.
It was a police angle that made sense.
You know,
you should go and arrest Aubrey. Arrest Aubrey.
That person.
No.
At least couldn't you have located?
Aubrey wasn't the party in the contract.
You have no. But she was the one that wrote to him.
Mimi of Talent United Talent was
Ellis. Mimi of Ellis. Yeah.
And the trauma. So the first contact in Ghana is the one who wrote back.
There was a time I was working on an event in this country.
But I'm hoping we all learn from some.
The event had
very serious.
The event had some Nigerian artists, and there were Ghanaian artists too. We're putting the artists in hotels. We're put a popular Nigerian artist at Kempinski's. At time not as a Kempinski, as a only beautiful frozen.
I know this story.
And
I know this story.
One of Ghanaian artists now on Labadi Beach Hotel. It's a Kempinski Nigerian artist maybe or a friend saying Kempinski. Okay, so Yengi Nigerian artist name free ho emo no ne artist no enkoda and yes omo mbo show no and obe convince Ghanaian artist no so na say
the management na kasa.
This is a manager artist name ho hwe me sure artist no nim ho bia nko be bodam. But I manage. Point I'm trying to make is that sometimes the team members around an artist, they take certain decisions and do certain things that eventually, because idea we about out anchor. I mean, just imagine. Eventually I swapped. I moved a Nigerian artist from Kempinski to Labadi Beach.
Wow.
Yes. And then put the Ghanaian artist at Kempinski.
And Nigerian artists now complaining.
They like them more. Apparently.
By the way,
right
now we had different hotel booking, Mama.
Because you based on the rooms available.
Okay.
You couldn't get all the rooms at one hotel. And so when you 2 rooms or when you 3 or when you 1 or and a lot of them it was also support. It wasn't like what's available is what you get. We had to simply swap. And the Nigerians liked it even better. They liked Labadi Ho even better.
From Amebon.
Is that to say per your experience?
It's per experience. Managers sometimes take certain decisions.
Artists minimum shame.
Sadiq knows what I'm talking about.
And that is one of the media barrier. That's one problem. Most actors need managers. In fact, over 90% are money managers. The first time they tried this contract thing, it was South Africa. Look, Obi Obabi Ankai.
But you see,
no, I'm Ankai. And Nipa ba kupo Ankai no. And Obi say it's in open source say your advert in one billboard. Also know that is too much of work. And I was surprised. Say, hey, into one who said because when you sign, then I give you your part payment. They were much focused on the money, not what they are entitled to do on the production. But it's only planning the comments on I had to go and change everything to suit them. And it's because Nipa na won't a sign. That is the artist. It's the interest. Me script and they role and me play. You better what he. Me costume there. It me ne one ni focus no.
Just the Rasmus.
Just the Rasmus.
But now say and net chichiro no.
Some of the challenges of growing in the streets.
Before me Sadiq so amana kan the constituency asem finally me ba be bisa free asem ameka me bisa no. Months ago when I coffee see say Ghana Sugar Daddy's there. Chia. If you don't understand the assignment, just sit down. Stick to your wife, please. I am not feeling well already in my village. You can't catch me.
Accept that down.
Viral.
She was having fun.
And you see, Nipa not short story no. I mean, can I say this comment comes after the recent case regarding the CFO of then. And now started to say, no side chick ni ya consume. You got 6,000 to 5,000 to advise now.
Oh, me when no cry. Now me so be me who Twitter baby sir.
You got 5,000 sister. I can picture 6,000.
This is not fair.
But I should understand the details.
Money in casa on the
just no, I saw the post on Twitter. I didn't read the whole thing. Name is Agro SLB Edisri. That was what I thought. Me who at
what is your kutia? I don't count.
Say, oh yeah,
okay, earlier on media, okay, me information I mean earlier on said girl no judge one because na papa say obe sorting. That's what I read. So based on that, I mean me judgment. Say yes, I catch you on join juma na on obe share na obe yes obe say na one year. You're not honorable. You're not fulfilling the promises you've made.
So we are say onunis word to ya anti
and other party based on that me can say na me tie say na me kind here. Even court we in buy and me kind party be me home or kind say papa catch and say by your name so kind na one can. But also yes sugar daddy na or girlfriend I was so money scout so there was so supporting. I know that what me worry now some cover obi friend on person money scar.
GQ.
And I saw person supporting the business and I say it doesn't make sense. And I'm not sure a young girl. What's the point in what's the point? Why like
say you generalize it cash sugar daddies as some yen can a same way. The post was a general post that said that
Ghana sugar
daddy. Ghana sugar daddy.
Where feature sugar daddy?
Ghana sugar daddy.
Where feature sugar daddy? And I said that we are because I mean
open sugar daddy. I don't qualify height. I just have sugar daddy.
If you ask the advice,
generally, no, I still believe in that because wow, warrior, who, me who they make maybe you want an escape, who pay escape for so it shouldn't be for free because wow, warrior will be until when na ne bambe we mam, and money benefit.
In the men's league, no. Who's a sugar daddy? Because I think a sweet man.
Thank you.
A sweet man.
Logic. We're Premier League, and I say
men's Premier League.
Sugar Nesika. What else?
Jessica and come there. Mom follow sugar.
Anka uye we papa.
Logic. Sugar.
Na say so banda a lot of.
I won't explain.
They be.
So they can just explain something.
Let me say the sugar is not only money.
What else?
If you allow me to explain.
Okay. The second question.
It looks like Kafu is interested in what?
Kafu, the sugar is not just the money.
What else?
It is the services. That service that your boyfriend will feel render. That
like
services like I explain give you.
Like what?
Honorable. Look at the way honorable.
For instance,
I'm popping right now.
Sugar daddies, you know, be old men, oh. You know, be old men. Like George, Teddy,
David, these are too young to be sugar daddies.
You don't see sugar daddies say be old men. You know, be old men.
Why sugar daddies be age based?
You know, be age based.
Daddy, pocket look at home, but daddy. The daddy, they're going to assume daddy.
So, Auntie Daddy, now, I saw the best say.
No,
so the course not young. That's $1 million.
45.
Height requirement.
45 now. They way sugar daddy like from 45. And it depends. Like,
is
that height requirement?
I guess you can go. I get age.
But Mama Cafe in Casa. No, Cafe. And say what band criticism? Who say yesterday? What's a girl going to do in her boyfriend's house cooking? Man in senior man in your way. Hey, what man?
Okay, fine. You worry where? Now I can see Niama. Already, maybe you are doing things you shouldn't even be doing with them anyway. I believe it's 99% of the men that approach first of all want to sleep with you. Until the man more easy, and then you go and be made in addition. They can't live up to their masculinity, so they will go somewhere to find it. Until you're losing, you're doing it backwards. I didn't know how pen before Benyano or so young Juma. So men only pay. Men only stay when they invest their money and their time in you. Say, and spend this car also 1 hour on the time. Then you go and give him what he wants so quickly. I don't know, bitches. I know, pampa. They love to chase. I think it's a part of masculinity. Them feeling like they're masculine and that's all show. And most of the who share environments, baby. Mommy, for now, this kind of share them most of the time. But step up, no, I'm funny serious. Or this kind of, even if they build together, cause this kind of a girl for most of the time. Don't tell me you don't know about this. Majority artists are being with me about Facebook now. And you know, who yenesa, back, yenesa. So when you're having a boyfriend, first of all, I'm sure most of them will be doing things right. So why do you go and cook and clean? Then we are made. We in the area, then you can, of course, you're cooking for your husband, you're taking care of your home. It makes so much sense. But you're worried, why should he even go and marry you? Now, we yes,
me sports. Every I man does. Me continue man me consider every I ever consider me wife.
And no point na on worry because we are cheap. Man challenge. We are so easy man. Man and who the be challenge no, it's see they are all quiet. They know it's true.
Oh no, it's not true.
Oh, challenge okay, but most of you the gift back. Now they hate to lose. Was 30% on we now until they will spend their time, they will spend their money, and they will stay. A cockramp you have nothing to lose. It's a win-win. So, ladies. Don't pay attention.
Hey, Assembly Pani.
Hey, time new idea bisa. But me
no question.
Me pacho. Time new idea bisa question. I invite ni ba entertainment GH na bisa no questions ni na e wo. So la be invite we no be
when you Monday morning
no be come more.
But this Mzgee like she's very transactional.
Oh no, transactional. No, I say I did.
But that okay means transactional.
No, but still, maybe no. But it sounded.
Listen very well. I'll say the man coming for you has a motive. Maybe he just wants to sleep with you. Because they are masculinity, they chase and all that. Ain't no enobesi. Anyway, be a simple that enough with the cooking and cleaning a account. Yanasa, rather no, chinim kakra, or the time beba. Or the sika beba or the gifts near the beba. That way, no, so we lose him poor. It's a win-win. That is transactional.
Well, okay.
How's that transactional?
Mzgee, can you give me 1 minute? 1 minute, Pacho. 1 minute, because I'm a sister.
Okay.
My man, you know, yes, your budget. No, he said, this is how. No, let me educate my sister on this. So that you understand that some smart men has budget.
Is it within the $1 million?
The budget is, if for instance me, no, you say be a based on what you are saying.
$1 million budget is room for obeying.
Mr. Meba, feminine say you win ukra. Intimacy my prepare budget say okay, budget for sister Kafu Danku is 70,000 Ghana cedis. It's me, but all the things you expect, no, my prepare me home that. Me it's on budget. Me we are budget in the sun, shame babium, me we. And I hear himself, but so we are. You don't have to pay again. It's not doing that. What am I doing again?
No. Why? Any relationship show, any starting. Me could be some question back. Maybe I'm doing no, but me pacho cafe asem no kind. It has got nothing to do with case now. Courts no. Yeah, pacho yen court one asem here. Yeah, kind of Facebook poster. Oh yeah, but yeah, but
$1 million.
Honorable.
Yes.
Yeah, can't lined up. But yeah, can say Black woman who said video be on social media. Black or Uniland or performing or sana send to just say Black is fine. I'm sure say oh yeah okay. Inti yeah can't or constituency.
The boy is okay. Well, I mean, actually today, after me winning and me as like I say. Most importantly, for how far it's brought us, and most importantly, your GDP in Iowa, which is a fact. Say, Iradin is saying, now say Iradin soon is saying, it's very important that we'll be so friend, just for the long life, the guidance, and the wisdom that's most importantly needed to enable us achieve any objectives into a channel. Yeah, so that Kese wa Penkwa Park, which is part of the constituency, and we're having some few gospel talents. Come through. Ohima Mercy, Perez Music, Better Revival, and Arabina. All of them are coming to bless us and to minister us, whilst we thank God for how far He's brought us after the primaries, and then most importantly, seek His face towards the next phase of young activities as NDC in the Kwaikwe Central constituency.
Yes, I see. I'm baby on MPP for na wo nti ube then na wa jisa seats no.
Oh, so then make catch say there's a very important point which is saying. Regardless of whoever is there, whoever has won, there's always an opportunity for somebody to also make history. Mzgee says as Baba Sadiq, I have that Baba Sadiq effect and I beat me aboa. Most importantly, some of the ideas and some of the things I have towards improving me constituency on livelihood is very important. This week, one of the things I'm sure is one of the schools I attended in the constituency, and Sarkodie Islamic school, the chief imam's own school. I've got to, I've gone to what's it called? Check out the site. To create a water system for the school and also for the community. These are, but even in the position, some of the things I'm looking to do are that the constituency of Kwaikwe Centre. So there's a number of things that maybe first things first. We primaries. After primaries, there was a ban on noise making. Into me, and yet the Thanksgiving in the ways that we wanted. Of course, we went to visit some of the churches. We went to the mosque. We introduced ourselves. But we know as a Kesia, most important. And going forward, the air but most importantly, it's not impossible. And so there's a whole lot that is coming. But you need to seek the face of God, and you need to seek His directions to ensure that will be able to achieve it. And that's what we are starting.
Into what time being?
I started from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Ewo Apenkwa in the Kwaikwe Central constituency. Yes, so we're having some few men of God that are also coming. Apostle Abraham, Prophet Kofi Odro, who is also within the constituency, in the constituency, and then a number of representatives from the churches within the constituency are all coming. The idea behind it, and they say, we are. Apama mene iradi and they say I would make it an annual event. Intercedakese will become the Kwaikwe Central's annual Thanksgiving event at Debiano every year. Biano. Yet be there already. I say for how far it's brought us as a constituency. Na nim abisana ono ane kwanche in terms of how we can bring relief to the people of Kwaikwe Central. Into we na shall see from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Kwaikwe Central.
Yo yeda see whether Honorable Sadiq Abdullahi Abuasi, me who sang for bonds, mama.
It's a good initiative.
NDC parliamentary candidate.
Candidate.
Central. My producer say, also my mom 1 minute one say so motivate to the end there. 1 minute final remarks 1 minute.
I've started a social media.
One for our book number.
Oh, I
see. You be we here to.
Airport shell.
Okay.
And now my started social media series be my friend Coffee and Co reviews. So people should follow me and engage. I'll be sharing more of my favorite hangouts, my discoveries, and then some hidden gems with everyone. So follow me and also subscribe to my Instagram membership group for some special coaching for ladies only.
Yeah.
For ladies only. If you're looking to level up, subscribe. I'm sure you're going to enjoy the experience. You love it. You thank me later.
Into backlash, because sometimes it's me. You know, I follow you on Facebook.
It's 13 years of this kind of backlash. It's been 13 years.
I'm sorry before I know do.
And you new. It's the same thing. They keep recycling.
You grow a thick skin for it.
It's sort of.
Try be careful.
Yeah.
George, 1 minute.
Let me wish. There's a girl who has 3 husbands. Me, Clemento Suarez, and Nikuru Angasa, or the Doris DeLong. She's with the Ghana Tourism Authority. It's her birthday. Wish her a happy birthday from all her husbands, especially the original husband. And Memo Uncle Ebo White sold the Roverman Productions for us. So their last production was splendid. It was beautiful. Now coming weekend, and so you know, Fifi Coleman. Fifi Coleman Productions. The Dilemma of a Ghost in honor of the late Amata Edu. Into your best dress will be into an Amonco National Theatre and joining now or Monshibi. Now, your best friends will say, I'm buying still your bomb from yesterday. The industry needs help. I mean, imagine just for a second.
George, one minute.
30 seconds. Imagine just for a second. December, Abidru. You said December in Ghana and broke forever, and there's no single event happening. Just imagine. Think about that for a second.
I can't be 30 seconds, maybe back. Silver Hair Formula Moye Miti. I want to thank them. Thank you so much. And then I'm attired from Sadira Tact, and then my beautiful makeup, CJ's Makeover. Thank you.
My shirt is from Quick Outlook. It flew in from Kumasi.
Yeah. Logic.
Madam for US, Papa Yossi, or your gospel artist. Any US for you now, Mutieno. I greet all of them. And I feel so. Let me say thank you to Tapaнаris Way.
Yeah.
It's logic. Pockets in the end, $1 million. Telling me here. Of course. We need to go to the hospital. Of course.
You know, Jane.
You wishing a happy birthday. Na Uncle Swai and Koshe Poom. Maybe we are come back. Mzgee, next Sunday, our National Theatre Comic and Comedy.
Yes, Comic and Comedy.
4 p.m.
Yeah, the first comedy festival.
Yes, the first comedy festival.
And we hear rap song no.
Yes,
very good.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
And run starting.
Yes.
And then so and then I mean
and then
at 4 p.m. Obia Messina, yen concussion, yen support it.
It's important.
Matadi Ike the Fashion and Design or Madina on the chairman. It wasn't planned.
Yenda Father Dixon Swasi. You know, Father Dixon is a big asset to the creative industry. One of the people are supported creatives. I mean, you don't even need to. But I just want to say, once you knock on the door, he openly and willingly supports Nyaminstra Father Dixon. And Dr. Kwame despite Kennedy, Ubibia, or despite
the business itself.
We really appreciate their support. God continue to bless them.
Mr. Beautiful say, Menchao man. I say, Nenyaji, the way I will see handle issues.
Mr. Beautiful, Mafio, and see, that also a new question.
Thank you. But I will say, you can't as no can farm man or 100 dear.
No problem, and then unsubscribe to Kafu. Also, Instagram. They are from and yes, Asemnanya. Yo, you better. Vodafone demo promotion for us. Lunatic, the one say Levels Natural Capsules. You better Chinatown for us. Na da Betway for us. Na Storm Energy Drink from Casapreco for us. You da Mwase Jenny Care Syrup. You da Mwase. Ne da Wool's Unisex Boutique. And Obuasi Bitters, Z-Pay for so we say thank you, and our Darling Lemon alcoholic beverage. Our businesses see now on Waka Muhabu Mamaso Yasni yet midi United Showbiz Ebro fit Saturday into Sunday. Within the Mzgee, Yamin Shaw Saduk person also Kasabi but time.
I said no, just
I should do it.
Oh, that's fine.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Today, yeah.
Also, Apenkwa Park home. Asida Kessie for the Okankwe Central Constituency, organized by the NDC Parliamentary Hopeful. No,
not hopeful, candidate.
Candidate, sorry.
I'm the candidate.
Candidates for the NDC for Okankwe Central. Me Pamacho say Nyamia Duma Saturday baby me be san share da public ojo so ase so obaye na the obetro Twitter nyina take it with a pinch of salt da production team na say father ene dey ya feel papa baby bia wo bia ye chia o energy em so Ike any camera obia oka product prince obia oka production bia ya min hwa mo bebre e be share biom next week Saturday. Good morning.